Because my noise suppression isn't working right now.
That was not a happy noise.
It's a little too loud. And lower it a bit. Alright, good. And lower this a bit. Alright. Guys all ready?
So, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what Discord is talking about.
Phone calls.
Wait, you can hear me, right? Or you weren't replying to Greg, right?
I'm just testing some things here, making sure it's loading. Alright, good.
Okay.
It's all good. It's functional.
Can I be heard?
Say something?
Can I be heard?
Yeah, it's receiving.
Yeah, I could hear
Okay,
you the
I
whole
don't know what
time. I was
Discord is
just
talking
going for the
about.
meme.
Sorry about that. I have no idea what Discord is talking about. It says it can't hear me, but whatever.
I'm just taking the audios here to make sure I got it just right while they're currently figuring that stuff out. I'm gonna let Fernandez know that we're starting. So he can get in. Alright, so first session of the fucking campaign now. You guys chose to, since I had you guys choose the card of faith thing and you chose the shackles, you guys are apparently, pretty much each of your characters have pretty much been like, caught and imprisoned by a bunch of bandits. And, they apparently have been forcing you guys for the past, like, week to, mine ore for them. Essentially, they're basically using you as slave labor for our mines. And after a certain amount of time, and such, you basically decided, eventually all coerced between each other and tried to plan like a escape or rebellion to get out of it.
Right here. All they're missing is like his masteries and inventory, starting equipment. How much was the starting inventory, Greg?
Depends on his class.
Yeah, I'm a
warlock.
44 times 100.
44 times 100 gold.
Yeah, so just rolled 44.
Yep.
But yeah, basically you guys got caught by bandits in Hydral. They used the slave labor for a mining camp.
I have 1,000 monies.
And eventually you guys are trying to plot your escape or revolt, wherever you want to get to go about it. It's up to you guys if you want to do that.
I feel like deja vu from Blade's campaign now.
Which one?
The one that you didn't participate in.
Fernandez legitimately getting shivers, the Vietnam flashback.
Anyway, I'm going to prepare a map while you guys are discussing it out. So you're apparently like working with other fellow miners. Although you guys by yourselves are basically the only ones actually playing. The rest kind of hopeless.
God, I'm a shitty miner.
I think
fuck.
What is it that we're mining?
You're apparently mining titanium. So because apparently the bandits want to try to they're trying to get better equipment and maintain it maintain a steady stream of weaponry and armor and all that stuff, so that they can keep supplying their new recruits of good equipment so they can keep fighting. Problem is they just started doing this, so they all in their armor have yet to see the fruits of their labor yet.
So, quick question: where are we in the map?
Look for the pufferfish.
Greg, currently a fourth of my level would currently be 0 or 1.
Yes.
Yes.
0.
1 or 0?
0.
0.
Okay.
As it should.
All right.
But anyway, just checking something here. So, essentially, you're pretty much like being used as like slave labor for the time being because they apparently caught you and were starting their just went around when they were starting their plan for it and such. So, what do you guys do?
Okay, so right now I only see Scorpio, so I'm gonna assume MK is in a different cell.
You don't know where MK might have been.
Okay, so he isn't here then. How trapped do we look like? I guess this is where we should start. How trapped do we look?
Well, there's people guarding the front to keep the slaves from escaping. There are some walkways and such that are. There's like some like pathway. There's like some like tunnels and stuff. Pretty much like they haven't gotten that deep into this.
Okay, so are we underground or is it like an?
You're in a mountain. You're partially. You're a couple like probably like 100 feet into a mountain.
Okay, so we're inside. So we're inside the mines.
Yeah, they made some like makeshift rooms in it as well, like a few of them.
So there's like one main cavern opening. That's the way out.
There's like some tunnels, pretty much, and like a main cavern area.
Okay. Okay, and I'm assuming that we're barred off.
At the moment, you're currently chained up. Your gear is somewhere else, like your starting gear.
Okay.
I have
an
issue,
important
Greg.
question.
Hmm?
You start.
No, please go on.
Oh. No, actually, it's better you start first, actually.
Oh,
You
please
should start
go.
first. But...
The only thing you're currently wielding is a
but-
pickaxe and whatever
Canadian
you.
standoff.
The important question is, are the chains rusty?
Depends. They're-
You say I'm asking the real question.
Moisture?
I don't know.
Do you understand the
Because we
concept
searched-
of rust?
Yes, my character's smart enough to know rust.
Well, then yes, they're rusty.
Think intelligence. Okay. Well, I don't have strength.
It's
but
keep in mind, it
I
is dark in
might-
there.
I do.
It is kind of
So
dark.
are we all interred in the same room, or
Like, are we like chained together, like a chain gang, or
Yeah, you're kind of like chained together
Alright.
at the moment.
have we met?
How many guards are there exactly?
There appears to be there appears to be like 5 regular bandits guarding the entire like inside of the complex.
Okay, and
least
could
from
there
what
be
you've
more
seen.
outside to what we know? I mean,
There
there
could
be
be
a lot
more outside.
Like,
Well, I mean, do we sleep in this like cave system, or
Yeah, they have like a little like designated room that they use for people to like
Um,
sleep in.
and it like I assume we're like using pickaxes or something like that. to
Yes.
wait,
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Um,
so for my question, Greg, how do I still have my shields? Because here's the thing, I can't physically remove my shields.
Yeah, they try to pry it off as best as they can, but it just wouldn't come off.
They wouldn't. They're like, fuck this shit's not worth it.
It's not worth my payroll. There are like about
that's good.
yeah, they basically gave it the good college try and then basically stopped after they realized that they would have to amputate you to get it off, and even then it would probably just pop up on the upper arm.
are his shields like attached to him?
For some reason, they're attuned in a weird manner to him.
Okay. If he's close enough to me, can I just see that?
You can see that there's no seam between his arm and his shield.
Okay. What are what is everyone? Like, what does everybody look?
I think we're mining, right?
Well, no, I mean like.
Racial. He's asking racialize.
Hold on.
Ah.
As
I'm
I
trying to,
so you just there is no fog of war in this, so basically you will know what your characters look, what's inside the fucking tunnel. So don't worry about that. I'm getting your characters up here, your character images,
Let's see what these losers look like.
or at least everyone who has
The
one made.
bandits.
so?
what is in the room with us? Like, what objects are left in here? If there's anything. Like,
There's some
running
rocks,
corners?
a few pickaxes to spare, some chain, some utensils and bowls and plates and stuff. Basically, just the bare minimum. They're running on a budget, you see.
Alright.
Their weapons
any
their weapons and armor don't look like they're in perfect condition. They seem to be using something that looks like iron or something rather than steel. And their armor doesn't look like it's in good condition. It looks like it's like hide or something. Something crude.
The guards?
Yes.
The guards? And also, was there any? Did we notice any magic suppression of any kind?
No. They're bandits.
So it's like
They're
Skyrim.
not that
it's like
smart.
Okay.
Are we the only prisoners here?
At the moment, they're trying to get more. They just
Pretty much
started.
we're the only idiots that actually got captured by these people.
I'm
Ever-
just assuming, like,
I'm slightly disappointed. I'm not gonna lie.
Is the
I'm assuming like
You're assuming.
Tungsten is
Let's
probably
just say you were the first wave of people that got caught. Possibly off guard. Possibly while you guys were resting somewhere.
God, we're terrible at this.
Are they armed? I assume.
Yeah, they got some short swords. They're none of them are wielding shields. They're about one of them is wielding a there are one of them was wielding a dagger of sorts when you noticed them, and like just from your daily like routine pretty much for the because you guys have been here for about probably like 3 days before.
Okay. So
Are
are
we
we chained
being-
together or to the wall?
You're together.
No, I mean like, does the chain? Are we chained to the wall, or is it just like a chain line?
There's chain line and there's like a ball, like a metal ball somewhere holding out all of you guys. Requires a group effort to move at all.
Okay, David, are you done with your image yet?
No, I'm not. But I really have to piss. I'll find some quick substitute. Give me a second.
Alright.
Also, I'm sorry they interrupt a lot. I try not to.
It's all
I am
fine.
unsure of
It happens.
whoever this unfortunate soul is, but
Who?
do
This
the
one.
That'd be
do
me.
the chains between me and him, do they seem breakable in any way?
They look like they're made of iron and they're rusty. A good blow with something with sufficient strength might actually break them, or at least make it easier to break out of them.
Okay.
Although the guards might not take kindly to that.
I don't give a fuck what the cards think.
This is just common sense a lot,
Okay.
like getting thrown right at you.
You said that we were captured while we were like. asleep?
You were captured probably off guard, seeing how you guys are quite able-bodied.
I would venture to believe that I wouldn't have my totem like out just randomly if I'm out doing things by myself and they jumped me. The ability for me to like summon a totem, how noticeable is that?
Well, they will probably react to the fact that you summoned a totem, but they can't stop you from doing it.
Okay.
Not from that distance.
So, did we be here 3 days or not? That's very important.
Yeah, you were
right?
there for 3 days.
Have we mined anything during these 3 days?
Yes, you've been mining this room.
Okay, I have been stockpiling some titanium in my stomach. Just saying.
So Fernandez has been eating the titanium.
Okay.
Like the fat fuck his character is.
I'm just stockpiling it.
I mean, your character
order.
looks like he's obese. Just so you know.
Tungsten wouldn't eat metal like that.
I have a reason. I want to keep
Oh,
the
no, but this-
titanium. I'm greedy,
This
okay?
shit's setting like a rock in my stomach.
That's a problem to deal with later.
Especially for your digestive tract. I don't think it's gonna do it any good.
Or on the other side, Greg, I just put the titanium on the shield as material.
Just slapped it right on there. You know it's ore, right? It's not even processed.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I can't do that.
It's just a chunk of rock
I'll
with
just
some metal bits in it.
I'm just stalking the tungsten parts, like small bits, into my mouth.
So you've
There
been
you go.
eating. So you've been eating the forbidden chicken nugget then.
I'll vomit it later.
All right.
We can do invasive surgery later. It's okay.
I have a special compartment in my stomach, racial-wise.
Okay.
So the chains between me and the I don't know who it is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
quick
also,
suggestion,
like-
let's put our names in our Roll20, like display names.
Yeah. Also, I changed my name too, so it's less confusing. Also, like if there's no one's listening, I eventually tell you guys in a whisper, don't these seem a little rusty? That's all I say.
Come on, if it weren't for the fact that they caught you guys off guard, they probably would not have been able to take you guys to a cave like this.
My character is just embarrassed they got caught by these guys at all.
You know, look,
Tungsten is just probably. I guess Tungsten's just anxiety ridden, but he's beginning to contemplate if it was really worth it. Doesn't need weapons.
well, your weapons. There is a box somewhere. You just have to find it. What's your stuff? Like that's what you basically like assume. Just common sense dictates they probably didn't have it somewhere if they took it.
So who's the one who just spoke and talked about worried what was happening? I don't know who just spoke to everybody in the group.
That was
Tungsten.
that was Scorpio.
The one in the most far right. Pretty much, we got Tungsten, which is on the far right. Tungsten talked for
That's
like
me?
a minute. Like, talk long conversation so people recognize your voice.
Yep, that's me. This is Scorpio / Tungsten. Tungsten is the character.
Okay. David's still back or no?
I'm here.
Yeah, talk a little bit, David. Tell you about yourself. I'm putting his character.
Well, my character is named Arbuckle. Arbuckle looks like your stereotypical cultist. Pretty cliche, actually. If you have ever tried to comment about this, he will get very insecure. Arbuckle is a relatively timid, deep-voiced guy who loves to have large conversations about opening the eyes of the public to the deceivances of the royal family and how they're torturing people underground and experimenting on them.
Okay, so my character is Uranium. He's a big fish, frog. I'll let you decide. He's cursed.
He looks like a
Give me a name.
catfish.
High five for frog eyes?
Sure, let's go. You see him with shields. Not much more to say. He's greedy. It has a big stomach. What else do you want from me? Okay, now
He's
next.
a fat little catfish.
Meanwhile, every character is talking to the other characters in fucking third person for some reason.
It's also to help people recognize voices and who's talking when.
Yeah. I know, but like if you're doing this in character, that'd be like he's announcing in third person.
Sounds like a good comedy campaign thing.
It's like the toaster
Fourth
SCP.
wall breaking.
It's like my fucking. It's like one of the NPCs that I made. A character named You who only speaks in third person.
I'm Transnium characters. Amos, older looking, tired, sad guy. Pretty much it. Kind of just fur robes.
Just adjusting the volume so it's more easier to listen to.
Yeah.
Because you're a bit low.
Agreed.
Well, I mean,
Oh, my headset wasn't in the right place.
I was just adjusting it so the stream wouldn't get like muffled in the stream.
Cool.
I mean, to be fair, anyone who's enslaved in a mine, depression is expected. You know, it's
Yeah.
not out of place.
The sad eyes have always been there.
Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh, you're like, you need a break, man. You're like, man, Life is depressing. Oh, I'm a slave now. Life is still
Yeah, you can't really
depressing.
go any further down from here.
Jesus, man. Too
Can only
real.
go up.
Okay. last one.
Meanwhile, while having existential dread.
Mm-hmm.
So
Last one, Jay.
Yep. And Dominion, he's a fairly tall human, fairly stockily built. The whole time that you guys have known him, the 3 days that you've known him, he seems to be a very cocky individual, and he
very self-assured.
seems very pissed off about the situation that they're stuck in.
Probably
Understandable.
so basically a similar situation to Fernandez's character, where
Yes.
it's like, how the hell did I even get caught in the first place?
Yeah.
Okay. Just quick reminder. What was this guy's name? Drans name?
Amos.
Anos. Okay. What's your
Amos.
name, David? Can you change your name
This
in
is
the
Arbuckle.
roll point?
Yep, my name is Arbuckle.
Arbuckle. Okay.
Well, that's what you know. You don't know my first name as of yet.
And we don't need to.
He literally just calls himself Arbuckle.
Have we disclosed our names to each other in the 3 days we've been here?
I have.
Probably.
I think it's given at this point.
I would have.
Okay.
I mean,
I would've.
otherwise, I'm going to start making up stupid nicknames based on your appearance alone.
I'm more like, why did we not try to do anything the first 3 days?
Well,
as you
you-
I
bring
don't know,
that-
man. We're all lazy pieces of shit, probably.
Well, I mean, I assume if most of us have some fighting capabilities, we probably like. I don't feel like if they
I think
jumped
you're just
us
looking for an
up-
opportune time.
Yeah.
We're just calculating how many
And
they
after
are.
3
I'm
days,
just gonna
it
put
seems like
that.
this is when the least amount of bandits are moving about.
Does anyone have any specific actions that they would?
I mean,
Like-
you guys can do anything you want.
Okay.
Just,
It's
you know
Dominion?
your
Well-
situation. You know what's
well,
going on.
I bring it up that these same chains seem pretty rusty, and they probably want to hide the fact. Try to hide the if they try to break them, they should probably hide it
I'm
to
thinking
start with.
we.
You don't want to.
I'm thinking we spend a bit of time gauging the guard rotation, and then we once we think we have a pretty good shot, we break the chain.
I mean, that's what the first 3
Yeah.
days was. For you
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah,
that's pretty much right
basically-
now.
Well, I mean,
Basically, I just say you want to do it all at the same time. The chains, basically.
Yeah, we want to time it.
do we all?
Yeah,
have-
exactly.
Could break the
Stupidity
chain.
Come on, you
battles
all
into
have
the
pickaxes
Let's try to be
at
smart
the
about
moment.
this.
We all just take a swing.
We could
I
break the
might-
chains right now.
I'm-
I'll go at once.
Well,
I
It'll
might need
require
some
an
help
athletics check if you do.
Well,
I might need
I
some
would-
help with my chain.
I've
Oh,
already
I-
tried.
I do. Tungsten says that he needs help. He's not as strong.
I would argue
Dominion
that
Um,
if
push it out his chest and goes,
we're going
I've got
to
you.
break out, we're gonna need
Yeah.
to find our gear.
Mm.
So, should we try
Should-
and do this quickly enough that they can't alert anyone else, and we can ask them in a not so polite way where they took our stuff?
Well, another
Tungsten says.
option. Another
Tungsten says
option.
preferably. Sorry.
I'm gonna lower these.
We gotta stop with the Canadian thing.
Sorry. Tungsten says preferably before they eat because he doesn't like the food he's being fed.
I'm just redoing these.
You know, that's
Sorry about
fair.
that. Like
They
how
are
they were
feeding a
scaled.
sludge.
Well, I would rather die than live in chains any longer. So sooner would rather be better than later.
One idea is get them two over here and kind of like knock them out without this guy noticing.
Well, we can only.
This
plan-
guy, you
We
faintly just hear someone stacking coins. Old coins that they probably found somewhere. You just faintly hear it in the distance, echoing through the
I mean-
caverns.
so are we all individually attached to like the ball and chain, or is it there a ball and chain attached to the chain that just is heavy enough that we all have to pull?
We all
Yeah.
have to pull. Number
You
two.
all
Well,
have to
then-
pull to move slowly.
Well, in all reality, we just have to break the chain to the ball.
Well, are we still chained to each other?
Yes, we would still
Yeah,
be
but just
chained to each
moving as a group is much easier than dragging this piece of shit around.
Yeah, but
It
moving
is
in
a
tandem.
100-pound ball of metal that's just sitting there. And it's
Out
dug
of
into the
Moving in tandem
ground.
seems like an unnecessary hurdle that we could
It's not a
pretty
sphere,
easily
by the
go
way.
without.
Well, it's not quite a sphere. It's actually jagged enough to like cause more friction when it hits the ground.
So which
Actually-
side is it on? Actually, is it on the Scorpio side or?
Actually,
on
it's not even
the,
100. It's like 200, if anything, because of the
Dominion.
amount of weight needed to actually slow you guys down.
So is it on Dominion side or Scorpio side?
I will flip a coin on that.
I can't pull that shit.
From the looks of it, it's on Dominion's side.
Good.
Of the area.
Good.
Are our hands free? I assume if we're mining.
Yeah. There's not
Okay.
much hindering your hands.
I will
They couldn't afford manacles for the arms, in case you're wondering.
I'll like I assume like we're still working while we're figuring all this out because I was
Yeah, you're pretending to work, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna tap Dominion on the shoulder, like trying to be subtle and get his attention to listen to me.
Mm.
Do you think you're able to break these chains if we try together?
I'm fairly confident I could break any chains. Rusty ones aren't a problem.
What about the others?
Yeah, I'm gonna
No,
need
alright.
a little bit.
Tungsten clarifies
a
that
problem.
he's not very strong.
Well,
Yeah,
the issue
neither
is,
am I.
is
Yeah.
that if I for you for me, I am still stuck to them. You will have to be. You will most likely have to deal with one or two of the guards should they see us.
Tungsten says
can
that he
engage at a
doesn't
range.
care. Tungsten says he doesn't care about the guards' weapons that much. He's actually more resilient than he looks.
Well,
Yeah, I'm a squishy little
As a
ball
pebble
of flesh.
falls down on Scorpio's character, you just see like a stone formation form around the spot that it lands on, and it just bounces off, as if like some type of makeshift stone skin is active.
well, the
Uh,
I guess my only other question is what type of men do you find yourselves to be? I have no issue. Well, plainly put, cold blood murdering these two men. I would just ask that if
I don't think it's
you
even
wish to-
cold blood at this point.
Well, yes, but I just
Well-
didn't want to challenge anyone's morality.
Well, the ends justify the means, my friend.
Well, I feel the ends
Break the
meaning
chains,
murder
kill the
justified
masters.
them putting me in chains. So yes,
He just
I'm
says let's just kill
kill
him.
Yeah, but the ends in this case is getting the fuck out of here.
Yes, I feel that's justified.
Yeah.
All's well that ends well.
So the question is, are we breaking the individual chains, or are we breaking just the chain to the ball?
well,
Because I think it'll
thankfully-
take more time to break the individual chains.
Well, I feel that if we break the chain to the
We
ball,
can move
we're
in
still stuck,
as a
and
party.
the second
Okay.
that they see us do that, they run off, tell everybody, and we're stuck together.
Yeah.
Tungsten
Well-
says like it can probably distract like them because he doesn't care about getting hit by the weapons. Probably he doesn't like.
I don't
we can
like
And
do
well, everyone else
the-
prepares. You know what I mean?
Okay. How about this? I fake that I'm sick, start vomiting stuff, and get them to come to us, and then we knock these two out, and then we have all the time in the world to break the chains.
Sure, why not?
Well, we can try that first. Yeah.
Meanwhile, the
we can
guards
try
are just
that
sitting there
first.
like,
Quick, out of character question: my Earth elemental, what constitutes Earth?
it would be made of like rock and dirt.
Okay, so
Basically.
I could make a titanium elemental.
You could, you could just pull an earth mote out of the wall, and it'll probably have some metal in it.
Okay.
It'll be small, but it'll be able to at least kind of do something to the guards.
Okay.
Let's just say one of these bandits would not be able to kill an earth mote before it kills them.
Okay, before we start, does anyone know any useful magic? Just for a heads up.
I declared that I can protect myself from blades, but only myself, and I can also give someone a very light someone else other than myself light protection.
So,
Very light protection.
Duration mage. What about you, Arbicle?
Yeah, not anything that would immediately apply. I'm sorry.
You too? looking on the other side.
I'm capable of some darker forms. Not anything I'd be necessarily willing to do right away, but if it's the necessity comes, I guess I could.
I can apply curses from a range and make the flesh rot from their bodies.
Yeah.
So you're offensive or curse magic or protection magic. Gotcha. That's what I got from all of you.
Pretty much.
A lot of durability.
A lot of cursing.
Is the
A bit of conjuration and a bit of necromancy. That's it.
can I try and like subtly put my pickaxe in between one of the links of the chains and see if there's like any slight give if I like leverage my pickaxe in between it and see if it'll like bend?
If you're trying to do that, let me see what skill you would use for that. Just as a heads up, so I can like make sure. To do something like that, you would probably want to, if you're trying to leverage it, you're probably using your sleight of hand rather than like your athletics a little bit.
Actually, give a suggestion. Oh, sorry, there's a cat on me. If you put two pickaxes and squeeze one of the links, like you put both together and squeeze it, ply it out like that.
Yeah, like it's like a lock picking.
I think one would not raise suspicion, but if two in the same spot might raise suspicion.
So I feel like
Well,
if
we
we're
can
gonna
group
do
up around each other, can we?
Well, the thing is,
Lock
they're
the division
expecting us
of
to be
two.
working, so.
we have two big, what I assume look like big fish men. I assume that they can block us for a couple of seconds.
One of them's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fairly large.
You can also like block off the X, like this just two. It's just two spaces. We could take it up very easily.
Just make it look like we're.
I could go here. Fucking say hello. Somebody could go here. We could leverage this dude.
Okay.
Just saying.
If you can get him close, I don't know if
I can't draw this cat on me.
How thick do these guards look? How tough do they look?
Given the fact that they're bandits and they've probably been doing this for some time, they do have a bit of physical fitness to them.
Yeah, but it's like how much punishment do I think they could take, approximately?
They could take a hit or two, at least.
Compared to me, for example, more or less sturdy. For a comparison, I have 12 hit points.
Give us their HP
They could probably take it twice as
now.
much as you.
Okay.
They're not insanely durable, but they do have some toughness to them.
Just give us their HP.
Talking about you thought about trying to make them sick. I'm pretty sure I can take care of one of them if you can get them over here. Just immediately take care of one of them.
The thing is, we need both of them to get over there because this guy, if he sees too much ruckus over here, might react, and then we have the whole base alert.
He's a watchman.
Yeah. How can we get both of them?
A watchman that is counting coin, apparently.
I can hit the man in the back who stays at the door. That's easy enough. Anybody else who can do any range can shoot at that man as well. And the other set can deal with him in the man who comes to us in melee.
Well, the man who comes to us, I can take him out immediately.
But the issue isn't this one coming to us, it's this one not coming to us is the issue.
Well, that one I can deal with at a range, and so can whoever has ranged casting ability.
Yeah.
Sadly.
But I'm gonna.
The thing is, you have to guarantee to kill him in one turn, and you have to get into his range in one turn and kill him.
Nothing here is going to be a done deal. We're already at a disadvantaged position as it is.
Mm-hmm. None of it's gonna be.
Make the best of a bad situation.
Yeah, I think no matter what, either we get lucky or we don't.
So yeah, I still go. I say we go with the performance route and kind of like get both of theirs attention, get them closer.
We can always do
Alright,
that
we can try that.
in the beginning, and then we can go with Plan B basically very
Mhm.
easily.
We just
That's
need
good.
to get an amount of them over
Well,
here.
then let's get on with it.
Very well. I
Alright.
will roll persuasion or performance, Greg.
Performance. You're trying to pull a bit, pretty much, using by feigning sickness, pretty much.
How
I
many
know.
spells am I allowed to know, by the way? Just all that my proficiency allow?
As much as your character can learn, given within reasonable doubt. Just so you
Alright,
know.
well,
Pretty much your class, your background, and if you can afford it with your 1,000 DR, you can form.
Yeah, just
Get it.
assume they're like 100 a spell or something.
100 DR a spell?
Assuming that you're since you're
Wait,
like
wait. Oh, you meant spells. Wait, spells never cost anything, right?
no, I'm just saying like assume like if you're having like 1,000, just assume you have like 10. You can have like a couple of spells at least, not like.
Well, the idea is I have 2 spell schools at Apprentice. I'm just wondering if I need to
You
be
know,
selective
obviously you
or
wouldn't
not.
know all of them. You would know some of them, so just like handpick a handful, basically.
Yeah, alright.
And because you're late, you just like handpick, like pick some that you're gonna use today, and you just pick the rst tomorrow.
Because no mage is gonna know every spell. Like,
Mhm. Okay, so let's go with me vomiting some tungsten.
so you purposely vomit the titanium that you just had. Also, there's the forbidden nugget that you basically been eating over the course of 3 days.
It's like
Let me go.
I'm dying.
What the fuck?
One of them rolls insight and fails. He goes over. He's like, "What? All right, what's your fucking problem this time?" Beauregard just sits there.
Got it. I need both of you to knock out the.
Actually,
one
hold on. Let's see. Does he
Yeah.
fall for it? Actually, he does fall for it.
Get over here.
So he goes over too.
Perfect.
Sweetheart.
Well,
oh yes.
well, I think my friend is, and I'm gonna use my class
And-
ability to try to suck out his soul.
And point blank, I'm gonna blast this boy with 10 points of the necromantic pool.
Yeah, I'm
One moment,
thinking
one at
the,
a time here. Just
Yeah,
one at a time.
so
I'm getting
so you're
warlock data real
blasting
quick.
one,
If,
and I'm trying to zuck the other.
if anything, this would be a good time to roll a initiative and just roll
Okay, so
like
we're
a
entering.
surprise round from our side.
That's true.
There you go.
Initiative is just
That's
plus
good.
dex, right?
As you
Alright.
attempt to soul suck, Dave, you basically fail because apparently their vitality is a little too high for you right now.
Really? They have more than 20 hit points? Shit.
Yeah, it's a little too high.
Fuck.
Maybe some encouraging might help. So you might just want to wait a second.
Oh, that's fair.
As
Yeah,
I
that's,
said, we're rolling initiative, so
yeah,
Let's
right.
just
We're
roll
rolling
initiative.
initiative. So.
So
Let
my
me
Sorry
see.
about that.
Initiative
Didn't
is
move.
just plus dex, right?
Yes.
unless you have any abilities that apply to it.
Oh hell yeah! -1. Let's get this bread.
Hot.
Well, someone's got to go at the
Oh, that's
bottom.
hot. Oh man, I didn't
So,
fail massively. I'm
here's-
proud of myself.
Here's what I'm gonna do on my
What?
surprise
Are
round.
we doing the
I'm just
surprise
gonna
round?
do this.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing a surprise? Okay, so
Yeah,
I
you're
used
doing a
Guardian Shield on
surprise.
myself on surprise round.
So
Oh yeah, and
let's see here. I'm trying to get everyone's things in. Then bandits.
Yeah, I can't modify mine, so you have to fit it yourself.
So, I have to ask this question because, so I'm assuming that we have pickaxes in our hands because we were pretending to be working before this, correct?
Mhm.
Do
course
pickaxes
they do.
count as inside of the axe category? Or is it
Improvised
a different
weaponry.
thing?
You would do 1d4 if you hit someone with it.
Fuck. All right.
Don't worry, it's not that bad. Improvised weaponry is actually usable. You can actually use an
Is it a
improvised weapon. It just
strength
means
based, or-
it just means you'll have disadvantage to hit because you're not a miscellaneous weapon user. That's all.
Well, fuck my mouth. Shit. Well,
Yeah, if you
Okay, so the guards
having
are
a little
awake.
bit of miscellaneous weapon skill can help with when you're in a pinch like this.
I'm gonna use. my
So you
necromantic
blasted
thing
one of them,
then.
correct? As a start of turn thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
How many
a
points?
dex save. 10. Want to apply a curse?
Okay, it's gonna roll a dex save.
It's gotta be.
Wait,
It's gotta be
wait.
14.
For
He
future
critically
reference,
fails.
Yeah.
He now gets cursed, so I get to roll a
And
curse,
takes 10 points of necrotic damage.
which he has no resistance to because he's just a fucking bandit.
How do I roll into turn order real quick?
Are you what?
How do I roll into
you
the
just-
turn order? I was on a phone call. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
It's 1d20 plus your dex mod.
Thanks, Matt.
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta use the R
slash
R
R.
thing.
I tried. I didn't type it. My fingers were going too fast.
Takes a try. Alright, so I'm getting curses up here. Looking at
Yeah.
making sure I got it right with Death Knight's thing first. Lesser, okay.
Yep.
Wait, I've been doing this all wrong.
Did I need to click my token or something? To
No,
do
you're
that?
good.
I'm good. okay.
That's if we had an actual like fully.
Well, if you
like,
give him
integrated
insomnia.
sheet. Well, it won't matter in a minute. I will say he rolled 2 1s though. That's all I can say.
It's a fun one.
So far, that seems to be that Tungsten is doing Guardian Shield.
Myself, because I can only use that myself.
Cultist Boy, don't remember his
Well,
name.
I'm waiting.
Our
He's,
Barlock.
he's waiting for an opportunity, which
did-
this guy right now is
Okay.
currently below 20.
So Soul Suck.
So you want to do your thing real quick, or do I do my thing?
I already did my thing.
yeah.
He's low now.
But for
Oh.
future reference, we should have done this by order of the
Oh yeah,
roll.
then I'll do my thing.
Let's
If,
surprise
if
round.
Yeah.
If you dealt damage to him, I'll do my thing.
Yeah, just do your thing, David. We already skipped
Try to-
initiative, so
I may have
I'll
missed
try
it.
to.
Did we
his
break
soul.
our chains yet?
no. We were gonna try knocking them out first, and then take our time breaking it.
So the warlock uses the power of suck on the
Yeah.
bandit.
Suck 'em
You're
up.
enjoying that, aren't you, Greg?
I'd pull out a, ShamWow brand vacuum cleaner.
He only he has no modifier, so it rolls a 4 and fails. So
Yeah. Like
Def-
the DC's what?
It's higher
15?
than that.
it's
It's
definitely
50.
It's
higher,
higher
than,
than 4.
Yeah.
the base is 5.
It starts at 8.
It starts at 5 for him.
Oh.
Yeah, I rip his soul out of his body. It's now mine.
Yeah, you gained 1 soul that you
Uh,
can use for soul
I got
boost
it.
whenever you feel like it.
So he did. 4.
So you just
yeah,
saw
he straight up just died.
say you just saw the soul of this man get ripped out. And
Is
he
it
just
so
falls to the ground and
visible?
dies. Yeah, you just see a white orb just fly out of the guy's mouth and fucking go right to the warlock, and he just pockets it.
Yeah, it flies into. I have a bunch of small glass jars hanging from my
I-
robe around chest height.
I don't think you have any of them right now.
Why would they take a bunch of empty glass jars from me?
Because you could smash them and stab somebody. That's prison right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, you just got like floating around near you. It's just orbiting you.
Are we trying to kill the second one? Have we decided?
Yes.
I didn't hear. Okay.
Yes.
Should we leave him alive for a second and torture him for gear?
I mean, you
or-
got. I mean, keep in mind this guy
We can
dropped
loot
it.
his
This
dead
guy's
body.
weapons are here now.
Yeah. So
There's
I'm
an
gonna.
iron short sword.
I'm just gonna hit the guy with the shields. If he survives, we can fight after that.
Yep.
That's a miss,
Agreed.
definitely.
Yeah, that definitely misses. Bandits usually have.
And
some
that's
kind of
even a
defense.
higher miss. Wow, 2 and a 1. Shit.
Did you accidentally hit someone? Let's see.
I was on the floor, okay?
You apparently wide missed and fumbled. You're now prone.
That
Gamer.
I was,
You're more prone than you were. You're basically just prone right now. That just sums it up.
we tried to hit someone while with chains in my
swung
feet.
at his ankles and missed.
Look, I have chains on my feet, and I was like faking vomiting. Okay, give me a break.
Yeah,
That's fair. You're under a lot
You
of
basically
pressure.
tripped on
We
the chains while he
support
was
you.
swinging.
Yeah, it's like when you try and take a shit in front of people. It's just it doesn't work out. Performance anxiety.
That's why a bathroom with two toilet seats and toilets next parallel to each other is a sin. I would say that is basically the greatest sin that a contractor could ever make when making a bathroom.
Well, I have a panic button.
So we've
Anyway.
had Soul Suck, Guardian Shield, fucking necromantic spray bullshit, and then what did the two doing?
You basically started blasting.
I tried hitting it with a shield and failed horribly.
Okay.
Not sure what Anos
So-
did.
Last person I think is Amos.
Don't have any weapons.
You have pickaxe. It's
Yes,
improvised,
but I
but
feel like I use that for another purpose. I've been using it for a while. Has the pointed end of it blunted at all?
it's a bit blunt. It's still
Could I
piercing
still
damage though, but
I cut my hand open with it.
all right, you cut your hand open. What will you do?
I'm gonna cast summon Earth Elemental above the guy because I assume that the ceiling is made out of dirt.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have it come out of the ceiling and land on top of him.
Love it.
And I'm gonna use my hemomancy to fill the rest of the cost.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna get an image of a small earth elemental for you. Let's see here.
Whoever's got like the 600-foot line, my computer is starting to lag. Thank you.
Please refrain from
I'm using a
destroying people's
Chromebook.
computers.
I'm using a Chromebook, so like that massive line kept popping up like little things, and it was just making my computer seize.
Just killing your PC.
Also,
So
Greg,
I have a Chromebook.
I have 2 more mana than I thought. I got confused.
It's
I
fine.
miscalculated.
Yeah,
Now I
David
can
actually has a
actually-
lot.
you know, this image can work. For now, at least. I'll use this image for you guys. So, essentially, get your image up for your creature. It just takes a second. Because I have to, like, actually just move things around. It's horribly compressed, but that's going to be good enough for a single tile icon. Let's get emote data. I should probably just have fucking elementals up 24/7 now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep putting them around. Yeah.
It's pretty nightmarish with Greg because he's like only gives you the sheet at like the last second every time.
I have the sheet. I have data for this though. It has like, so you just place it on top of them. So you're just having, so you have the elemental plunge on them.
Yep.
So this small rock creature plunges on them and strikes using half. It attempts to, yeah, it basically just attempts to strike with a plunge. And then misses and hits the floor.
Okay. You tried, buddy. That's all I can ask for.
He just slide. He just gets pushed over here.
He did a better job than me.
In case you're wondering, I'm going to give you a control over him. Alright. So your creature does have physical resistances and such. So yeah. Anyway, now start the actual turn round because, you know, surprise is over. This bandit is in a bit of a problem because now he's basically being flanked. And he's probably not going to be able to move outward or anything. But he does basically use one of his bonus actions to yell.
God damn it. Hit him. Don't let him.
I don't have. I reused my action. Oh, actually, no. I actually. Maybe the first cast I did was a bonus action. So could I then hit him?
Do you have
still?
quick casting?
Or can I stop him?
Yeah, yes, great casting.
I have quick casting, yes.
So you still have your
It's a
standard.
good thing I didn't cast anything. So, yep, so what would it take for me to stop him?
I don't know.
A sleight of hand.
Somehow
maybe?
muffle
On
him.
his mouth.
Somehow
Be
grab him
creative.
and muffle him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to muffle him. I have nothing better.
Roll athletics against his athletics.
This is not gonna be good. Let's try. Oh, I have nothing else to do, so. Oh, of course that was gonna happen. He
Aw,
rolled so
man.
poorly too. He rolled so poorly too.
He has novice athletics, basically.
If only it was slightly stronger.
Yeah, he pushed you
He
off
rolled
him.
like shit.
He rolled like shit, but he still pushed you off him.
Yep. Yep.
And he starts yelling for help, telling the other guard guy to go for help.
Any of us just failed?
Okay, now, Greg, am I still tied to the chains and everything? Am I
Yeah.
stuck in place? How far can I go?
About 5 feet. You basically have to be adjacent to someone, aka David's character, Arbuckle.
Holy cow, I can't do anything. Well, I would appreciate tanking for everyone. I don't know. Oh goodness.
This guy uses a short sword and proceeds to slash the rock creature that got on him. He's not very bright.
Oh, thank fucking God. If you'd stab me, I'd just die.
True story.
He does 1
Or
damage to it.
My little
Oh my
baby,
God.
no.
Okay.
Actually,
I
no,
could
he does
survive
0
that.
because it has 3 physical resist. He's like,
I could
you hear a
survive that.
dinging noise and nothing happens.
I bet he feels pretty stupid now.
Oh my gosh.
These bandits are not very bright. Okay.
You just see like Tungsten chuckle just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. He just couldn't help it.
This guy is dumb. That's all you need to know. If it was any other bandit, it probably would have went for the mage or someone else. But in this case, he was just an idiot.
Yeah, you just see like a very slight like chuck, like one single chuck from like Tungsten when that happens.
I just imagine everyone doing a
succeeds.
sync facepalm on this guy. How did he get captured by these idiots again?
Checking the other ones. All right, this guy recognized to apply for help.
Got that.
All right,
Oh,
so 2 of them are coming over.
Okay,
Just,
so
Just try to free yourselves. I think I've got this guy if he's been hurt at all.
I can't free myself, so I'm gonna do other stuff. So
I
I'm
think
going to. You know what I'm gonna do? I know I'm gonna do on my
Are you just gonna
first
proceed to keep
bonus
sucking
action.
them?
I am going to spawn an earth elemental on top of this guy. Again.
Why? Why?
Is there a second one?
For fun.
yes.
Why?
And another one on top of him.
Rocky Boys.
By the banished gods.
When I cut.
They keep fucking plunging and missing every fucking time. But he's
This guy's having
surrounded
a
now,
pretty bad
so he's
day.
basically
just-
not. He can't go anywhere.
I just act insultingly to the guy. I do it in like a condescending way to him.
Your elemental
This guy's
plunges
having
and
a pretty
misses.
fucking bad day.
All right, and then I'm gonna use a focus action on my standard action, and that's my turn.
So you focus, okay. Alright, Fernandez, your turn to redeem.
I will not attack him because he's already surrounded. I don't fucking care about this guy
You didn't
anymore.
realize you would be able to easily hit him if you basically attacked him.
I know, I just don't care. I'm hitting the chains.
So you slam the chain
Yes.
with your pickaxe. Roll athletics.
With my shield, actually.
Why are your shield? Shield's wood.
Yes, but I have shield proficiency. And my shield counts as a weapon.
Alright, so you're hitting wood on metal. Okay.
Yes. Look. I have a shield fighting style, okay?
Roll athletics with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck you. I was gonna do a hit with both shields.
You're not attacking it, you're using a tool.
Okay, fine. I'll use the pickaxe. Happy?
Like, you're hitting wood on metal. Of course you're gonna have disadvantage if you roll athletics trying to break it with wood.
Okay, make metal shield. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, my AC's 9, right? Epic.
If that guy struck you, you would have been dead.
Actually, he would survive because that's 12 health, but yeah.
No, if he crits at all, he's just dead.
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
Acrobatics, athletics. Okay. Second. Slash roll 1d20. 20.
You managed to smash the chain off of yourself. You were free on one end.
This end.
Yep. So now you have to you're basically still connected to Amos and you're in Dominion, but you're not connected to Arbuckle anymore.
Yep.
And that ends your turn. So, this guy hasn't been harmed yet. There have been 2 failed assassination attempts with
He
elementals.
hasn't been harmed at all yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's
We're
been
very
2 failed
catered.
But the
assassination
other
attempts
guy
with elementals.
Just got slurped.
He's got
Either guy's
blasted.
the luckiest or unluckiest guy in the
He
world.
got blasted and slurped, basically. Oh my god.
Okay, well
He
let's
also-
see. I have an amount of options.
You do have a soul, just keep in mind that.
His intelligence got insulted as well.
You could also hold your action, David, for.
All right, yeah, I'll hold my
Soul
action to
suck.
soul suck.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. It's your turn, Trans. You have an elemental under your control that can attack alongside you. Would you like him to attack?
Is his action separate than mine, or
Yes.
do I act?
Yes.
as-
Some
okay,
creatures
I'm
have
gonna
separate actions.
Okay, I'm gonna have him.
He can punch. He's small
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
have
he
him
can punch.
punch the bandit while I try and get rid of my chain to. I assume that I'm still chained to.
You're still chained to
Dominion.
Dominion and Uranium.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna try to break the chain from Dominion, and while my buddy punches the guy.
Okay. Your buddy punches the guy and basically smacks him pretty fucking hard.
Yeah.
He hits him for 5 damage, which is just enough to hit the danger
Okay.
zone of Arbuckle's spell ability that he
And-
does.
And so, I zuck.
Yeah, while you're smashing the chain, Arbuckle appears to suck another soul out of the guy.
Does he succeed though?
No,
He does.
Mentored the,
the guy
fuck out of this man.
fails and just dies. he just shrivels up and dies on the ground.
A fine addition to my collection.
Now there's 2 floating orbs around Arbuckle.
Do I need to roll for my chain break?
Yeah, athletics. pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna break my chain as well after him.
I mean,
I can
you
get
got
an
time
elemental
now
to do
for at
it.
least a few turns.
My
Yep.
stat
Remember to use
block
the
is-
elementals for it.
What does the bandits have on them?
They have 2 iron short swords total, and there's some hide armor, basically, and a little bit of money, a flask of alcohol, and a rock. Don't ask me why they have a rock.
I like how you specifically go. Don't ask me why.
It has googly eyes on it.
I want to give it here.
Can you guess who had it?
It's a pet rock.
I
Fuck
guess he
yeah.
rolled full on stats.
You know, who needs a fucking parrot? Okay, I'm gonna have this rock and it's gonna sit on my shoulder and I'm gonna tell my magical musings to this rock.
I'm gonna take one of the hide armors.
That would take you like a
Can we
minute to
talk-
take it off the guy.
Can we also appreciate the fact that me and Amos fucking rolled to destroy our chains, and we both have a +4, and we both rolled for jack shit.
Yeah, you
Yes.
basically both failed to break it.
Oh my god.
It's like it's rusty, but it's not that rusty.
Oh, can I try to break my chain?
Yes,
Yes.
you can. You already
Right.
used your action though, so you gotta wait.
I will wait patiently.
Meanwhile, it's the bandit's turn again.
Wait for the fucking.
They move forward, and then tell the rest to come along, which takes them a moment.
I'm gonna make damn sure that I give these bandits my creme de la creme.
Dream.
Does anyone have fire magic?
No.
Not me. Not me.
If MK was here, he would have fire magic.
Yeah.
I wanted to use like
It's a
a
shame.
Molotov, pretty much.
And hearing scuttering, the bandit moves back and gets ready to deal with you. You hear some movement, footwork, basically,
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
in the distance.
That's Tungsten's turn.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna command my Earth Elemental to just break the chain for me. Whatever that roll that is, I don't know.
It is rolling its athletics, and it fails
It's
to
your
break the
fucking
chain.
roll, not his.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my I don't think I can use a focus action with my athletics. I doubt it, but can I? I'm just curious.
You
I'm
can
asking
attack
just
the
in case.
chain as well. Attacking the chain
I
will
can
do damage
attack-
to it, but it
I
won't
can attack
break it.
Okay. Well, you know what? I have a good solution to this. I'm just gonna freaking I don't think I can dragon kick the chain. I don't think that's possible. Like, I mean, can I dragon kick the chain? Where's the? How long is it? And where is it?
Dragon
No,
kick
that's not gonna work.
lasts until you do a hit, or if you wait one turn, pretty much. So basically, you have to use it the moment that you attack.
Based on the circumstances, does that action make sense? Dragon kicking the chain.
If you
Does
want,
that make sense?
if you dragon kick
Okay.
the chain, you'll basically be breaking it.
Okay, then I do that. I'm gonna with my focus action. I'm gonna have advantage on this.
Mm-hmm. So
All right.
roll-
Does that
Yeah.
hit at all?
Yes, the chain has
Okay.
apparently has a defense of 14. Roll damage.
All right, let me see. Oh, this is the first time I've done this, so I'm a little slow. Sorry about that.
Well,
That's fine.
monk takes a little bit to get used to.
Yep, I'll get faster as time goes by. So the last D4 is fire damage. Here you go.
You did 6 damage
was
to the
crappy.
chain. The chain breaks. It was very
Oh, okay.
fragile.
It's a crappy chain. It is very it's complete shit. So now I'm just gonna rush over here and say hello. Not literally hello, but I am just there basically.
What about your Earth mote? He's just sitting there.
Here he moved.
Yeah, he's just sitting there then.
Yeah,
Alright,
he used his
Fernandez,
move action, sadly.
You were free
Okay.
on one side, but not on the other.
So explain to me why I couldn't attack the chains, but he could.
Because you're attacking the chain with a wooden shield to give you disadvantage.
Well, I meant more like destroying it with damage. Why couldn't I do that?
Because you're using a fucking wooden shield on metal?
I hate you. I'll try destroying the other one. Let's go.
Maybe if you
15.
had,
A wooden shield, but wooden shield doesn't do it, but my
break the
foot
chain.
does it apparently. I don't understand how that works.
that's because you're a monk.
But still. I guess.
That's because you have monk levels. You can actually break shit with your shit. Jay, you're going full robot on us with the static.
Oh, am I? Sorry.
Yes.
Here, I will back out and come back in.
So Greg, did I break the chain?
Yes, you broke the chain. Basically, if there's a circumstance where you obviously the material would obviously not be able to break it,
Mm-hmm.
I'll basically just tell you what your problem is when you do try to do it.
So if I try hitting with like a wooden like a bow, would that not break the weapon instead of the chain?
You'll probably damage the weapon. Pretty much.
Good to know. Never get wooden weapons. Gotcha.
Only get wooden weapons if you're planning on not smacking metal with it.
Let's see. What was my movement actually? I think it was 30.
Although stabs and stuff like that would probably be fine, just because the fact that they're kind of designed and honed to basically hit metal if necessary.
Oh, yeah, but I have the fighting style that allows me to use shields as weapons. So.
But a shield isn't designed to be smacked against metal. Like a wooden shield isn't.
Well, I mean, if it was a metal shield, it wouldn't get the disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if it was
it's mainly a
spike,
lack of hardness, pretty much. That was causing the
What if
issue.
it's a spike wooden shield out of curiosity?
You would probably break the spikes.
Good to know. Upgrade stat. Gotcha.
Get a better shield. That is basically what I'm saying.
Notes. Noted.
Your shield is weak. Alright, so There are no chains on you.
Really?
Yeah, we were just.
Well,
broke
there
with
are
them.
chains on you, but you're not hindered by anybody anymore. You can kind of
Well,
just
that's-
shuffle your way somewhere if you really need to.
That's epic.
Because I broke
Okay.
the chain from you and me, I guess. I think
Yeah.
it's what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just the two
someone
of us
broke
that
them
are
for you.
fucking connected.
Who else is chained? Is there any more
There's
people
only
chained?
it's only Dominion and Atmos that are chained at the moment. Everyone else is broken
Okay.
free.
I'm attached to both Atmos and a lead ball.
Okay, I can fix that. I think I can fix
Mhm.
that with the elemental,
Hope.
who is going to be stronger than I am, obviously.
Obviously, well, the elemental has a +2 to strength.
Yep.
'Cause-
No, I
well,
just
that's
need
what
to
moats
find
have at
one.
least.
Come here and get this lead ball off my ankle.
Larger elementals would have a lot more strength, especially for Earth
What is
ones.
this change spell? That's not that cool. So there's a guy down there?
Yes, there is. You
Yeah.
can see him. It's hard to see
Down the
him
hall.
because it's dimly lit, but you know he's there.
I thought I was gonna say because there's a fat fish, like a chunkus fish.
The room's a bit dark, mainly because it's a poorly lit
Yep.
room.
Yep. What has enough range to reach him? How far is he away from me?
50
A lot.
feet.
What? Fuck. Okay. So I can't cast bleed out on him.
You do have 2 souls. Just keep that
Yeah,
in mind.
Greg. But they are fine additions to my collection, Greg. They are not to be squandered.
I'm just reminding you, you do have them as a resource.
Yeah, but I can't actually increase range at all.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you want to do a different spell, but you couldn't afford it normally, that would probably let you be able to afford it.
He can afford it. He has like 40 mana.
Yep.
I see your problem.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to cast Flay, but I need to get over there. Flak Barrage has range.
Just fire a bunch of like metal bits at someone.
Yeah. But wouldn't that very much hit Scorpio?
Possibly.
Scorpio doesn't
Oh wait,
care.
what kind of
I
Flak
don't like
Barrage.
it possibly in that sense.
what kind of like, is it physical damage? What was it you're casting?
It's physical if he fires it.
I have 6 damage reduction right now.
Yeah, he's not gonna get hurt if you do that, unless it's a lot.
Sure.
And plus, I'm about to buff.
Oh.
Actually, if you delay your turn, I'll actually buff up. Actually,
He will be fine. It fires within 10 feet. It affects him within 10 feet of the
I
area.
won't hit you. Yeah, I'm casting Flak Barrage.
Okay.
Targeting this guy.
This man has to do a dex save.
I'm about to become invincible in the
DC
moment. Actually.
17.
And he fails, so he's taking all the damage.
Yep, it is what? The damage is so weird for this fucking spell.
Yeah, it does 3 types of damage.
Yeah, 2d8 piercing, 1d8 bludgeoning, and 1d8 slashing. Does he care at all, or can I just roll 4d8?
Just roll 48. He has no resistances. He's just a
All
simple
right.
bandit.
4d8 plus spellcasting modifier? Or no?
It will
Plus
tell
nothing.
you if it can scale off of it, which it doesn't.
Nope, it is plus nothing. Yeah, I just had to double check. He takes 17 damage.
So you just slashed him up basically. He's bad. He is moderately injured.
This is not towards me at all, or like.
You
it
just see a
doesn't
bunch
hit
of
me or
metal,
something?
like blunt objects, bits of metal and stuff, just fly right past you and hit him.
I see.
And I lose 25 mana. Jesus Christ.
If you used the soul, it would
Yeah,
have
that
been
looks
10.
like it hurt.
Oh, right, yeah, let me do that.
Well, use the soul that you had.
Yeah. One
You
of the
just
souls is gone.
eat it or crush it, and it just forms raw magic power for you, so you can cast a spell.
Yep. Crush it in my hand.
That's the advantages
neat.
of Death Warlock. You can just use souls as substitutes.
Yeah, this is neat, man. This is very neat. That's all I'm gonna do.
You did a lot, though. All right. back to the people that are stuck in chains still.
Look at this boy over here free casting shit.
He's just
Not
breaking.
free.
Wait, didn't somebody say that they were gonna like use an elemental to fucking schmack my shit?
Yeah, that was tungsten.
Yes, I am. I am.
It's, yeah, but its actions are depleted for the time.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
You can use Ano's elemental if you want.
Well, Amos is up, so it's his elemental. He can do what he wants with it.
Mhm.
Man, to be honest, I expected us to be better at this. We're terrible at prison breaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use my elemental and try and break
To
out.
be honest, I think brute forcing it is fine in this case. Probably.
Yeah,
The reason why I took 3 days is because this is the one day where they were least guarded, least amount of people guarding you.
Like,
Yeah, at this point,
can I
it's
have
like,
my elemental like help?
Yes,
In a way,
you can have him assist,
I will have him do that then.
which will give you advantage on it.
2d20 then.
Yeah,
Yes.
use the highest pretty much.
yeah, it's
So you can just do 2d20, drop 1, and it will drop the lowest.
yeah, 2d20 d1.
Plus your modifier, which I believe was 4.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Wow, you
How
are not.
the hell?
And you didn't even drop one, so that's actually an 8.
Wow, this is
Yeah.
sad.
Very sad. Quick suggestion.
The strongest people can't even fucking break out.
Quick
You know,
suggestion. Hold your movement action so you can move if the minion seeds.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Well, yeah, he doesn't. He still has his movement.
You guys want me to come over there and break you out with my -1 strength?
All right, now let's see if Dominion do it. Let's see if Dominion
Sure.
can break out.
Oh god. Am I still tied to the ball if he?
Yes, you have to break
Yes.
both chains.
God damn it.
Break the ball.
I mean, I'm
first.
sure that I could grab the ball and fucking hold it like a shot put.
It's 200
With a
pounds.
+4. With a
God,
+4
this
strength.
is a God. This
What
is
is-
one
what is
hell
your-
of a cluster
Meaning.
clock.
Dominion,
What is
break
your
the
carrying
ball.
capacity? What is
Well,
your
I'm
carrying
severely
capacity?
under my carrying capacity now. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let me see.
Then you get -10 movement speed.
You would just move slower
we
pretty
carry
much
it.
if you carried it.
Double
Just
check.
10.
Okay,
Then
here's your
you can deal
suggestion,
with it for
Dominion.
now.
Break the ball and then run with Anos.
5 times my strength, so 5 times 18.
Which is 90.
Forget.
So you would be heavily encumbered. You'd be at like a snail's
Eh,
pace
shame.
if you tried to move, but you would be able to
Shame.
move.
Yeah, I can't even carry that fucking thing whatsoever.
Shame.
My
You
carrying
can't-
capacity
the thing
is
is
like
too heavy for
40.
you to drag, and it's gonna severely impair you if you try to carrying it.
That's a shame. Well, I mean, I guess just do what everybody else been doing. Fucking here we go. Trying to crunch my fucking chains, which doesn't work. +4 strength.
So
Wait.
close, so fucking
did you-
close.
How did you conjure elemental? Doesn't that take like a minute?
No,
I guess
depends
that
on,
takes-
depends on elementals.
Oh, that's fair.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it's an action. It's an action. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's an action and it's a if it used as a ritual, it's 1 hour. Apparently, I don't know. That's what I read on the thing.
Yeah, it lasts like a day if you do a 1 hour ritual.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at this bandit with an angry face and with wide-eyed, dotted eyes stare. So it's 2 small
Okay.
dots that are angry.
It's bandit
That's what
time.
bandits see. It's like the least intimidating, like, angry face possible.
This guy gets in. You get an attack opportunity, by the way.
Okay. It's slap.
Slap.
Yeah, I can only just. That's crappy.
You,
Unless his defense is absolute garbage.
oh, yeah, you miss.
Okay. I was just gonna say, is it really that bad? Alright, so what is he gonna do?
This guy slashes.
Yeah, that hits easily. It hits, but probably doesn't. Let's see. Yeah,
No.
I absorbed that.
You just
I
block
absorbed
it.
that fully.
You just hear a ting as a magical shield forms and blocks the hit.
Ooh.
And even though it goes through the magical shield, it becomes too,
Instead
it's
of
too
the
weak for
ping,
your
I just
natural
imagine
stat.
like a bouncing.
I can't hear what.
Like what happens is it hits through the magical shield
like,
and
Greg, I
hits the
imagine, like,
stone
a
part of your
bounce.
skin and blocks, and your stone skin blocks it.
Yeah.
No, but Greg, it's funnier if you just says this bounces off like a jelly.
Yeah, like doing.
It's also there's some blubber involved. There is.
When the
You see
shield
like the
comes up,
wobbling noise.
if I ever
Actually,
cast
like-
a shield spell, it's just the sound of someone blowing up a balloon.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Wait. Tungsten, did your elemental?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Yes.
So I tried to break the ball and chain thing. Is that what you preferred, right?
Mhm.
Ball and chain.
Please.
That's Atmos's. I think. No, hold on.
Dominion has it.
Yeah.
It's
So-
attached
Oh, okay.
to me.
All right, I fixed it.
I break.
I fixed the
Yeah, I just
orientation.
break whatever I need to break, whatever it is. I break the ball and chain or the chain, whichever they wanted.
It
Roll,
fails.
just roll. You probably
Of course,
fails anyway.
of course it fails. Also, that's a bonus action, right? That's a
I
bonus
guess it's
action.
fully die. Whatever.
That's a free action.
Be chained in this
Okay.
cave.
It's just not that
So-
hard to break out of. That's the worst part. It's just fucking.
What? They're not gonna break out until this whole like.
The fact that
fight,
you're
this
rolling,
little
the odds of you like messing up like this many times is very low.
So.
It's just bad luck at this point.
You doubt my
So I'm gonna. I'm
Alright,
going to
16.
coordinate with Uranium so that he moves into my space when it's on his turn. So I'm moving kind of over here,
So you slow move
right
5
when
feet.
it's on his turn. And then I'm going to use I'm going to use Earth Mantra. So I
Just so
get
you know,
plus 3 defense.
I'm less tanky than you right now. I have like
I have-
15 AC.
I have 9 damage reduction right now,
Yeah, you're the
and that's my turn.
tank right now.
Oh wait, actually I can cast. How much AC do you have? Uranium.
15.
That's 15. Oh yeah, okay. So you know, I also cast. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough mana. Never mind. So yeah, that's my whole turn. That's my whole turn.
Okay.
I just realized I used all my mana.
All right, Fernandez, it's your turn with your character Uranium.
Yeah.
I'll just zoom in a little
I
bit.
go
just
up to him. I was actually not planning on going in front of this guy, but I guess I don't have a choice right now, and I will strike him in the face with my shields.
What were you gonna do? Sorry. Earlier.
I'm just gonna go
I
to the
didn't mean
side
to.
of
How
you.
much strike?
Let's see.
Okay. 7 damage.
You're 1 off. So close.
And crit. It's dead.
All right, so you bashed him.
Yep.
He is dead.
He's big dead. Yeah.
The big dead. The deadest. So you bashed him with 2 shields.
Yep.
Alright.
I have a buckler and a round shield.
Buckler is probably an improvised wooden lid right now, but still. Yep. Alright. So, yeah, it is now Arbuckle's turn. You there?
David.
You there, David?
Awaken.
I didn't realize you guys couldn't hear me. That's why you didn't react. I was screaming at you to not attack him. Because I wanted
That's horrible. I'm
You-
sorry.
You wanted another soul, basically.
Yes.
Well, don't worry, you'll have more chances, and don't forget they have like only 7 casts of that. So
Don't worry, there's
no
more
rush.
cannon fodder
Yeah.
for you, the steel.
I am going to slow cast, or freaking, what is it called? With Spellweaver cast, Conjure Fire Elemental.
Okay, so you're basically conjuring a fire elemental and you're taking your time with it to half the cost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While you're doing that, Amos is gonna try to do whatever he needs to do.
Wait,
The
what?
dreaded
Occurred.
chain of events that's occurring over there.
Is the chain of events a pun, Greg?
Not depends on how you look at it, but it's not intentional.
Getting severely depressed with this fucking iron ball.
The worst part
In
is
my
they're not
life.
that hard to break. That's the worst part.
They're rusty.
And his character is built to like break, but like
Yeah.
high strength.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
and the opposite side of the fucking party managed to do it. And he can't.
Yeah.
The strongest ones are not.
No
able
shit.
to-
You're... I just want to die.
Are you sure your characters aren't cursed or something?
God damn it, I hate my
Oh my gosh.
How
Isn't it
many
Amos'
floors
turn?
is that?
Well, Emma, it's your turn still.
Can I still
Give
roll
him
like
more
three?
4. He's picking it up and dropping it on his head. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Just
He'll drop the ball on the chain and probably break it.
yeah, probably.
That's actually a good idea, actually.
I was thinking about that, but I didn't know if we'd be able to lift it all the way.
You could lift it. Someone else probably couldn't. Like, I'm pretty sure the rest of the party can't.
Do I still
Could
get
I do it?
Like, you both have 18 strength, correct? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you both. Actually, no. One of you have 20. You can easily fucking do it
Yeah, I
and
have a
not have a
20.
problem.
I could heft that thing, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, then
if
can I
one of
do
you has 20, why are you
Yeah, I-
both rolling 4s?
I
Plus
don't
four.
know.
You must be miscalculating it. You probably forgot to update your skills. That's probably why.
I don't want to talk about why I'm rolling 4s.
It's okay. I just lift the boulder then and drop it on the chain.
Fucking kill myself.
Yeah, you could do that. Just roll. Actually, no, you don't even need to roll it. You just take your time with it.
Okay. Please,
You
God.
drop
let me
the
out-
ball on the chain. The ball does.
4 damage.
Yes.
Oh
it
my
God. It's badly damn. It's a lot easier to break now, though. Enough to the point where Dominion actually broke the chain. By like at when he did his attempt at 8. So
It's
yeah.
the sound of me throwing my headset.
You guys have the worst luck with fucking athletic chicks. Just gonna say that much.
I have the worst luck, period, with rolling.
Oh my god, this is a great start though. Also, you still have the elemental for the upper chain.
I just need to just have
Would you-
DC related shit.
Would
and
you
then
like the
I'm fine, 'cause
elemental to attempt to
apparently-
break the upper chain?
Mine?
Yes.
Yes, please.
The time of truth. Rolls net 1. Let's go.
It
There we
breaks
Oh my God.
after
Does it need it?
after half a
Fucking-
minute, after 30 whole fucking seconds of just trying to break a chain, you finally got it. Rigorous chain breaking.
First boss has been defeated.
I need to go and get like a double port or something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay,
Freedom.
so only Dominion is still trapped.
No, he broke it with the ball. He finally broke it with the ball after it because the ball dropped on it and then it damaged it and then he finished it because it was badly damaged.
Oh, okay. So which is
Yeah,
Dominion
damaging the
still
chain
chained?
lowers the DC, by the way.
Okay. Is Anos and Dominion still chained then?
No, they're free.
I've got
Okay,
my beer.
they're
So he's
finally
complete- They're fully free. Okay, finally.
Yes. The bandits are moving closer.
The bandits move ever closer.
That's all they can fucking do, so it's your turn.
Great.
yeah,
Like,
so,
couldn't they dash their way?
Malice in his voice.
Um,
They're so far away.
chain break chain, kill, die, kill chain, kill it,
Ch-
kill the chain.
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 Use Gonicus.
Chain.
There's a big iron ball that's just sitting there now that you can use for whatever purposes.
Chain
It's
boss
just a weapon.
chain.
Gonicus.
You say it's a 2d4 damage weapon.
No, that's just
Chains.
dry.
Oh, it's a,
Chain
that was
boss
your
chain.
you rolled right?
Huh?
You rolled Greg rolled for the chain break, right?
Yeah,
The
it's
chain's
broken.
See
broken.
it. Oh, okay,
Free-
okay, good.
You finally have freedom
So-
for once.
That took a while.
After 7 years,
With the assistance of
Yep.
two Earth motes trying to help you.
I was
And
bound in chains for 1 billion eons.
The best
Oh.
part, it wasn't even them that released it. It had to be the golems to do it.
And then
Now,
literally break,
how-
actually damaging the other one
after 2
part of it.
elementals and at roughly 30 seconds of suicidal thoughts,
This just goes to show that literally any build could just get fucked by
By a
bad roll.
crappy chain.
yeah, I know, right?
It doesn't matter how good your build is if a giant steel leviathan bursts through the wall.
Don't
Doesn't
even get me
matter how
started
good
on
your
that.
fucking
Let's
rolls
not
are if
talk about
Avery
the
If
steel
a
life.
fucking
doesn't want
chain
the
beats you.
narrative.
Yeah, you're right, Fernandez. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it.
Alright, so
Dice
So,
gods
like,
have their narrative, and they will have blood.
how
Oh,
far
God.
can
I
how far
have
can an
missed
elemental move?
They're small. They can only move like 20 feet.
Okay, 20 feet it is. I move elemental, and then I use a
Earth
focus
elementals are
action.
quite slow, actually, in case you're wondering.
Yep.
Are
Okay, so yeah,
those
I just
the,
move it, and then I use focus action.
All right, so you
That's it.
ready up for the potential onslaught
Also,
that may occur. Okay.
Also, like, if there's a ranged person, I also prepare my move action to rush into their face as well. There you go. I think that's good, I guess.
I think you're
Well,
fine on
what,
that.
what type
Probably.
of elementals did you summon? I know they're earth. but-
They're two.
Earth, oh, both of them are Earth.
They look like they have little metal bits in it. That's because of the environment they were in.
But like, are they just the standard, or are they the
They're
lesser,
moats.
or? Oh, they're moats. All right.
They're very small. They're small. They're rocky, and they know how to. And they are a little bit strong. They're stronger than you. That's all you need to know, David. They're stronger.
Yeah, I know that, Greg.
Actually, I think they have double your strength.
I'm pretty sure like a light bird is strong. My strength is 8,
No, the
Greg.
breeze.
Pretty sure they have almost double it.
Like literally some guy with a shovel.
A farmer could easily overpower you.
Yeah,
You are only wise and nothing else.
I'm Uruguay.
Okay,
Oh,
I
don't
have
get me started with Uruguay.
nothing to do, and they're not gonna get close enough, so I'm just gonna loot this body because I'm
I
bored.
don't blame you, Jay. I don't
We're
blame
just
you.
the wall. It's boring. We just do nothing. We just sit here and let people hit us. That's it.
I mean, I can fast forward this like 2 turns if you want.
It's probably good. That's probably a good idea. So, what is everyone else gonna do during the 2 turns, and we can just skip forward, probably.
Yep, go ahead. These guys need to move up after the depression.
So everyone waits and prepares except for Atmos and Dominion, which can actually do something like move forward or something.
My lesser fire elemental is summoned,
Yes, it is. I'm
and
being-
yes, it's a lesser fire elemental, not a moat.
You can start summoning the second one if you want.
Are mine?
Yeah, and I'm going to spend a soul to reduce it to 5 mana. Because
Mhm.
15 just seemed like a lot.
Yeah, that hurt me a lot. I lost all my mana because of it.
Yo, this thing's gonna last for an hour, so we have like 4 elementals.
Yep.
We're
well,
good.
Are mine?
More team members is always good. Yep.
Yep. I go down to 25 current mana, and I start my second slow casting.
You'll probably get those stone moats in front of us.
Yeah, so 2 turns, probably
So,
prepare.
did either of those fuckers have like hand axes or anything on them?
No, they have
uh,
crappy short swords.
Greg, I don't know what this thing can do.
Don't know how to swing
It can
swords, so
it can
it's
use
being axed.
fireball, by the way.
What the fuck? How much movement does it have?
Fireball or firebolt, Greg?
Probably firebolt, but it can probably cast fireball at least once.
Epic. Worth. How much movement does it have?
Probably
It is a
20.
lesser. It can move 30.
Or it's 30? Okay.
It's a lesser, not a moat.
I'm just
Actually
trying to
medium
think.
sized.
If it gets down here, it could see to here, and it could fireball these 2 bandits immediately.
The point is, once it fireballs, it's probably not going to be able to use any other magic. at
Yeah,
all.
that's what we're doing. That's epic. It's going to sneak down around this corner. Why can't I move this way? There we go. It's gonna sneak down around this corner, and it's gonna cast fireballs centered on this asshole.
So it opens you see it like form a big ball of fire and then throw it, just yeet it towards the fucking bandits.
Go forth, my
And
child.
cause a large explosion. And you just see a large explosion shortly after.
I mean, to be honest, this just seemed like the gamer move.
The
One
idea
of
of
them
it,
evaded
like,
and the other one failed.
if it would just like run up and just supernova and just fireball at its feet, that'd be fucking rad.
Alright, so
Jesus Christ!
this guy's dead. This guy survived with some burns. Because he managed to succeed.
And I'm gonna move up a bit. Stand behind my fire elemental.
And you just heard him say, "What the fuck was that?"
Well, they can see my fire elemental.
No, but they didn't see. Keep in mind, that happened in a split second.
The light
That
around the
happens
corner.
They just saw a glow,
They
and then
just-
something pop out of the corner and fire a ball of flame at them.
The light of impending doom around the corner.
Power! Power! God, this is dumb. That cost me 5 mana to do. That's not
Yeah, but
okay.
you spent the
Purposes
soul
of
and
things, by the way.
you weave
I'm just
spelled
gonna
it.
take my fucking thing with me.
Yeah,
that
I
short sword.
weave spelled it and it
I mean, you
cost
could-
me a soul. But to be fair, this cost me 2 turns and an action. This cost me a total of basically 3 actions. But that's a 3-action, 5 mana fireball. It still seems pretty fucking decent to me.
And the fact is, they can fight.
Yeah, and I have a meat shield left over.
Just so you know, this creature has a hit rate of +4, and can.
That's 6 better than me because I have -1.
That's fucking absurd.
Hey,
strong
man.
creature.
Jesus Christ.
Hey man, I'm a value caster. This is what I do. I spend souls and extra time to just never actually spend any fucking mana on anything.
All right,
Why? Like
movements.
this
You're
is
like
what
a
the
mana
guy
penny
who
pitcher.
Yeah. Like,
That's basically
some
what he's
guy was
fucking
like,
doing.
Some prisoner showed some guard showed compassion for a prisoner. It was like, oh, I'll check up on this sick guy. This is dangerous, but I'll help him out. I stole his soul.
Oh, actually.
And now that allowed me
And
to
then
save
used it
10
against
mana.
his teammates.
Now that allowed me
I
to
kind of
cost
want
it.
to like.
Man.
I didn't know everyone moved. I kind of want to move forward beforehand, so that I'm actually
Yeah.
kind of like. I don't know. Where
It's
should I
just
move? Where you guys prefer me to move exactly?
If
Anywhere?
you'll let me, I'd really like to suck this guy's soul.
You actually can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just here to absorb hits.
All right.
I mean, he's
Are we-
he's fortified right now with +9
Well,
physical
you can
resist.
also you can always step over here. So just you
Here?
and my fire elemental create a
Yeah.
wall. Yeah.
Okay, this is
just defensive
Fernandez okay with
formation.
that? Uranium okay with that? Me
Mhm.
standing over
Yeah,
here,
I'm good,
or is it
I'm good.
annoying?
I mean,
No,
like,
no,
Would you,
yeah.
uh,
you're
or would
basically
you
in a
rather-
defensive
Or
formation.
would you like to take the place of my fire elemental? It's up to you.
Pretty much
I'm
it's
just
there,
here
like,
to take
now,
hits.
because like
I'm
I-
just
right
here
now
to take
I do
hits.
not have the AC to tank. I am a tank, but not yet. I
Well,
need
let's,
armor.
He has
uh,
HP
let's
though.
switch, Fernando.
Yeah, I have
Let's switch
HP.
places. Let's switch places because I'm pretty
Sure.
sure my fire elemental will die before Scorpio.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't
And-
It's
mind.
unlikely your fire elemental will
Also-
die with these current bandits, at least.
What the fuck? My fire elemental has has like 4 times my actual hit points. I have
Mhm.
12 hit points. It's
Yeah.
like 2 below having 4 times my health. Fuck.
Can you guys move any closer? The R2?
Well, for currently, it is
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
we
move
have-
my.
it is his
thing,
turn.
actually.
You might have to
There we
move
go.
a bit, but you'll be able to do it.
Wait, so they've moved up now? That means that I am already. That means my second elemental comes in now? After they've moved?
They moved. It spent a turn to move. Are you
guess
summoning
so.
Also,
another?
Greg,
Yeah, well, yeah, my new elemental is here now. Because this is the. Yeah.
You're just going all out. At this point,
I'm down to 5 mana.
and you have.
Which means if I have a soul, I can fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Fucking
Is
do it
my
again.
is my
Guilty.
totem summoning an action?
Yeah, it's like a standard. You just do it.
Okay.
Which totem are you going to summon?
Am I able to to get the effect of the totem on the turn I summon it?
Yes.
I'm not sure I've completely
Once the
grasped
totem
how
is summoned, anything you do beyond that will be applied.
Wait, I have 10 mana left. Dope.
So which totem are you going to summon?
I am going to summon. That's a good question. Well, 2 of them are useful, but which one's more efficient?
You're all
you have-
on your own way.
You have focus action? Fuck yeah.
Everyone can have a focus. It's a new addition. Everyone has a focus action.
What does
Okay.
what does it do?
I know the
It
healing
gives
spell is
you.
pretty good.
You can spend a standard action to get advantage on 1 attack on your next turn.
Okay, Jay had to go
Oh.
early, by the way. He had an incident that he has to deal with.
Oh,
OJ
shit.
left.
Is he
Yeah.
okay?
No, so it's something about me. It's something personal he has to deal with. He'll be
Okay. But okay, that's fine.
he'll be fine.
I'll respect that. Yeah, just
I'm
like
gonna-
wondering if like car flew in through his window.
Basically, he
or
has to
some
go
shit.
somewhere, pretty much.
That's fine.
Just delete this token for now, then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's safe anyway. He's not gonna get hurt.
Did you say we're getting 2
uh,
turns right now?
No,
He's-
no. The thing
well-
is, like,
This is the second turn, basically.
Well, I
that
didn't
we're
do anything
doing.
yet, so that's why I just moved. I didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, and the warlock is just wiping the floor with them in the front.
Okay, so
yeah,
would I be able to summon and then cast
Yes.
something, or
Summoning is a standard action, so unless you have like quick casting, you probably wouldn't be able to
It's more
cast something.
because weren't we doing the two turns?
You
fast
guys
forward?
apparently you guys decided against that because you literally just started fighting them right in the hallway.
Yep.
So pretty
Okay.
much something was supposed to happen. Dave was like, "Fuck it," and now it's a complete mess.
Fuck it, I'm gonna blow up these assholes. Yeah, it was basically that. Because I could do something immediately, so I did something immediately.
I'm gonna summon my healing totem, which is an incense burner.
Neat.
So which totem is it?
The
You
healing.
said healing.
Okay, I'll place a totem.
How far is there for me to this bandit? 10. 20. Okay, so
How long does it last? I believe it's like
It lasts
an
until
hour
it
per level.
breaks. It lasts until it breaks.
what lasts until it breaks?
Apparently, the totem.
Yes.
Oh,
You just
Uh,
have a
Greg?
maximum of how many you can have, pretty much.
Yep.
Scorpio, will you allow me to move through your space?
Absolutely.
All right. Zuck.
One moment. There you go.
Completely fine.
Will this man be resisting it? No, he will not. He
No.
will fuck up just like everybody else and die.
Mine.
So he just jabbered another soul.
I'll fucking do it again. Why is this? I mean, I don't.
Keep in mind, you only have so many
completely
charges of
grasped-
that ability.
Yeah, he has 4 more.
Yeah, I've used it 3 out of 7 times.
And you are low level, and bandits are not that high HP, at least not at this point. Not these ones. These
True.
ones suck, actually.
I can't really grasp how fucking like I haven't fully grasped this build yet, but I fucking love it. I'm
It's
I'm
very
just
good
turning.
early on, pretty much.
I'm
It's easy for you to get going early. Pretty
yeah, I'm
much.
turning people into fire elementals.
He's just making them using their souls and shit.
Ah.
Meanwhile, your guy's just a bug-eyed person. That's just like
Yeah, the best part is making fire elementals with their souls and then using them to kill his friends.
you know what
working
you know what your person probably looks like. Your person probably looks like Pepe the Frog. He kind of has like his eyes popping out or something. of his
Yeah, I
head.
have frog eyes. I look fucking crazy. Fireball, Greg.
Of course.
Fireballing these guys.
Right. Optimal trajectory. Okay.
There's no optimal trajectory. There's
There's
just
just hit.
death.
Well,
One success, one failure.
Not as much lesson, but still pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, the last one was 20 damage. It was 1 off max damage.
well, they're burned.
That's fair. What can the other elemental cast with its remaining 5 mana?
Nothing. There's nothing that is worth 5 that they can do.
That's fair. I'm
You kind of
going
just
to-
blew its entire mana pool pretty much on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the last 5 feet of my movement to just sort of
You can't do multiple movements. You only get one.
You're already you're not in
Alright.
between actions.
Alright. Well, then I'll just change their movement a little bit. There you go.
It didn't
Stand
matter in
on
that
those
case because they're in
cords.
range. So yeah,
Yeah,
we're- that's fine.
it isn't really a bother. It depends on how much of the fireball is in the wall.
All right, your healing
basically.
totem is still active. It is trying to heal people, but no one is injured at the moment.
I'm injured. I cut myself open to cast that spell earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, blood magic healing totem is really good.
So yeah, you heal 1 HP.
Hell yeah!
You're just every turn you're just gonna be
Damn you.
healing because of it.
Is it passive or do I actually? Is it a?
It just automatically targets you.
Oh my. Okay, so this entire
You
time
can
I'm like,
choose
okay,
to target, but like it's a once per turn effect where you can choose to target someone, but obviously you're the only injured person, so it would just be automatically targeting you.
Perfect. Okay. Do I get to move then?
Yes, and your totem will follow you if you wanted to.
I'm gonna go over there. Yeah.
It basically moves at the same speed as you.
Okay.
Meet
Which
the
one?
medic
Which one of these
sound
golems
effects.
is mine?
Meet the
click
medic sound
on it
effects
and see if
that's
you can
playing in
control
the
it.
background.
Is that one? Yeah.
You know what? I will put I'll just put a yellow marker on it just so you know it's yours.
Okay. Cool. This comes down with me. Which is our beefy boy? We've got all the stuff on.
Like more buff guy.
Scorpio
Yeah.
currently is enhanced with varying degrees of physical resistance.
Okay. So
I don't think a normal sword could ever hit him, or at least harm him.
He didn't need anymore.
Scorpio fair. That's, to be honest, fair.
He doesn't do too much
I'm
damage.
just
but
all
the point is he-
all resistance. I'm just all
I-
The thing is,
resistance.
a normal bandit probably can't harm him right now.
Okay.
I mean, I set out to create a DPS and I succeeded. I just also sadly
Unless they
have 12
crit.
HP. I have 12 HP and fucking 9 AC.
Like the maximum a bandit could hit him for is 7, and they would have to literally crit and roll high enough to damage him at all. He is.
I'm gonna.
To damage Scorpio would be the same as to insta-kill me.
Yes.
That puts shit into perspective.
The difference between a tank and a glass cannon.
Yup.
Anyway,
I'm gonna cast conjure. Familiar.
Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't that one take time though?
5 minutes.
he's just doing it now because he doesn't have anything better to do.
I
He
literally
just
don't.
assumes
I
fight
have
is
no
over.
weapons that I'm proficient with, so I'm just gonna like get a bunch of dudes that'll help you guys see things and
Mhm.
whatever I can.
Fair enough.
So I cut my other hand open.
Starts summoning a familiar using some glass he found on the ground probably.
Well, I like didn't one of them have a dagger? One of the bandits we killed.
You're using a short sword at this point.
Oh yeah.
Good enough.
I'm so fucked.
That's fine. Scorpio.
It's okay. Meanwhile, he's just sitting there because he's just on follow mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
This
they
one
can't
bandit
reach
says,
me.
"These guys are quite
Holy shit.
dangerous. Go get help."
Holy shit, they can't reach me.
And this
Oh,
guy goes. This guy fucks off.
Does he just dash away?
He just runs. He can't dash. He's not that skilled.
Does he have 40 feet of movement?
30.
Shit.
No, that was 30.
Yeah, no, 35.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the corners. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
30.
it's a corner move.
Oh, that's fair.
Can anyone chase him and stop him?
I don't think
No.
anyone is naturally fast. I think everyone's just average for speed.
What's your suck abilities range?
Touch.
Uh,
Fair enough.
He basically gets in range and touches them.
I lay my hand gently on your shoulder and pull out your very mortal essence.
This man tries to make a valiant effort to hold them off, and he just focuses.
Epic. I would like his
alright.
soul, please.
I can't kill him.
Yeah.
That's
If
fair.
you
So I'm just-
can, Tungsten, do you
He
think you
is
can
burned,
like
by the way.
dash and like grapple him or something?
Yeah, I can try that. Just a moment.
Jesus. That's a chunky movement.
I mean, does he move like 30 feet a second?
You move.
Does he move 30 feet a turn? Does he move 30 feet a turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I can't catch him. I can't catch him.
But didn't you say you can dash? That's for free,
Once.
Yeah.
Once.
I guess.
Yeah, well,
If I use Swiftness mantra, I lose the Earth mantra.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just
Wait,
gonna.
wait,
hit
wait,
this
wait,
guy.
wait, wait, wait. I got a plan. Okay, who can
What?
deal with him?
What?
Okay, who thinks he can kill him in one turn?
Do I think he's within soul suck range, Greg?
Should be.
This
The guy
guy?
that ran away?
If you-
Yeah?
The guy that ran away is not in soul suck range, obviously. You'd have to like literally touch the guy.
No,
But we
I
damage
mean, I mean hit
health wise. Health wise.
I can move.
He
over
can be
here in
soul
one turn,
sucked, but
that's
you
all I
need to
can do.
touch him.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, that's fine.
Got it.
Okay, I got a plan. I'll do it in my turn.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Alright, what about you, Fernandez?
Oh, also Greg. On my set prepared action, if this guy moves towards Dave, I'm gonna actively grapple him and stop him from moving.
I don't think he need to do much. If he moves too much, he's gonna actually no, he could slow move. Yeah, he could get away with it, getting there if you didn't grapple him.
Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm actually gonna Can I move up to here and then save the rest of my movement to block him like this, or something? Like
Yeah,
block
you can
him off
block
like.
the path.
To intercept him.
I'm going to block the path on my next turn, so I move up to here and then use the rest of my movement to block the path.
Okay.
Yep.
That will work. So, it's time for uranium.
Okay.
Eyes.
Time. Oh shit! I don't have enough movement for this though.
What?
Okay. Okay. I have a different plan, but I need you to cooperate with me and trust me, David.
Alright, I trust you implicitly.
I need you to walk towards me.
Okay.
Okay, I hold my actions to do something.
Okay.
David, move closer.
I walk over here.
Okay. I eat David.
You
So
just
you-
swallow me whole?
Yes.
No, you're Tom Kent. You fuck.
Yeah.
He does the big gulp.
And then I do
Alright.
then I use Abyssal Voyage to move right.
No, right next to him, please.
Yeah, right here. And then spit you right in his face.
So you fast travel, and you spit him out right there.
And I suck this guy.
And you proceed to soul suck him.
TC 14.
These are fucking terrible at wisdom saves. They just keep
Perfect.
fucking dying to you.
Yeah, easy.
So you just end up Kalimang their fucking souls out left and right, basically.
Is it possible to suck
Macarena.
more than their soul out at this point? Goodness.
Like you basically have a like Like, you just have this warlock who just keeps ripping souls out of people's hands. Like, he just pulls like the fucking Kali mob bit or something. Just like
This is like the 4th or 5th soul I've ripped out of someone's body.
probably
My
4.
elementals are gonna go over and hit this guy in the face.
One. Well, there's one horrible fail, and they both fucking miss horribly.
Perfection.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna move.
This
my
man
last
is
5
lucky
feet on
today. He's
top of this
avoided
guy's corpse.
the horrors of 2 lesser elementals.
David, you can't do double movement. One move action.
No, that's true.
Your move action was spent, basically.
That's true. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
All right. Meanwhile, summoning. This guy's sitting here. Bandit tries his damnedest. Doesn't know that the guy got his soul ripped out. By the way, didn't hear. That's pretty silent when it happens.
Dementor noises intensify.
Like a Dementor from fucking Warhammer, just ripping souls out.
Greg, does the bandit know it's gonna die?
He's trying his damnedest.
Well, he's
And he's going out swinging.
Holy cow.
He slashes a fire elemental for 6 damage, which gets halved because it's basically fire. You can't really hit fire effectively, which it's going to take. It's only doing 1 damage, by the way, because it's an ethereal creature in terms of like intangibility, at least. You know?
That is sad. That is very sad.
Yeah, elementals are very strong early on.
Yeah, they have very strong early early game basically, because they can just most enemies can't actually harm an elemental easily unless it's unless they're quite skilled. Especially bandits. Bandits are basically a pushover when it comes to elementals.
Yeah, but fucking elementals fall off pretty hard.
Yeah, I see that already. Our groups is just going to be like elementals and tanks and health regeneration from the scholar and the shaman. This works perfectly fine.
And I'm gonna be ripping out people's souls.
All right, it is Tungsten's turn.
I am going to move my elemental forward a little bit, and then I'm going to start moving over here, and then I'm going to use swiftness from my from monk to move another bit, and I'll end up here.
Wait, why do you need swiftness?
Yeah, what?
Just because I want to get forward very quickly. Plus, I have limited. My Earth Mantle will run out in 1 minute, so I kind of want to be fast.
Yeah, don't worry about us. Just deal with that one. That's the last guy standing.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. Never mind. I don't do any of that actually. I forgot this guy was still alive. I assumed he was
I'll
dead.
let you retcon that. So
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah, I'm gonna.
yeah.
try
So
and
I'll
move
just be annoying and just go here.
yeah, you'll just run through the wall. Okay.
Yeah, and I guess I might as well smack him a little bit. I might as well just smack.
Yeah.
So
All right.
He's flanked to get
let's
bonus
see.
+2, I think, or he gets -2 to his AC.
Yes, his defense is lowered by 2.
I'm just gonna add a +2 to my attack to simplify things. I don't hit him at all, or do I? I don't know.
Wait a minute,
No.
I'll check
I
his
hit him.
armor.
He has hide, so no. Hide's 12.
Yeah. Scorpio's already added the 2 to hit. Greg.
1 moment.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. He has 14.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just sit there and like I'm not afraid of this guy at all.
All right, so what are you going to do since no help is coming for them?
Yeah, pretty
Is
much
this
I
the
just
fourth
wanna...
turn or third turn?
Don't know.
No, it's the fourth turn, right?
Probably.
I
Or
think it's the
fifth.
fourth turn.
Oh, let's count.
You'll
I
be
mean, I'm
fine.
gonna
I think
try
it's.
You'll
Don't worry
probably be
about it.
done before the thing runs out.
I'm
I
gonna
just
try
don't
to
know
do
how
that.
many more enemies there are after this. That's why. That's why I'm
just
trying to
get
keep my
back to
Earth Mantra alive.
By
I
the
wanna see if
time
I
we
can
kill this
stop this
guy,
guy.
we're gonna take time looting them, so...
Okay, that's fine then.
Assuming no one else knows that we escaped, we have some time to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully
I
You
can
got about
meditate
10
or
minutes.
Well, I mean, if you guys just wait, I'll just run up there and steal his soul, and it'll be over.
And not worth it. You already have enough souls for now.
He has
What?
one. He has
You
one
have, like,
soul
I wanna-
dangling. I'm pretty sure.
I want as many as
actually,
I
no,
can
he's
have. I have
2.
2.
Yeah, you have 2.
So you
But I
still
want
have
as
Souls
like
many as I
are valuable.
have.
You have
I
3
can
more
hold 8.
uses. Yeah, you have 3 uses, but remember you can also use that as offensive skill. So
Souls are
True.
valuable.
Hey kid, you want to buy some souls?
it's more like you can use that as DPS.
You want
against,
some of the
like,
good shit?
for
But
later.
I mean, it only deals 20 damage. Remember?
Yeah, that's more than half of us.
Did I miss
Yeah.
a turn? Because like, I feel like I got
Yeah,
left
you're
behind,
casting
right?
your spell.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're currently in the midst of casting Summon Familiar. So that's why your turn got skipped, because you're currently busy doing that.
All right, just wanted to double check.
Yeah, it pretty much combat's over. Pretty much.
Yeah, combat's going to be over pretty quickly, so you
Yeah, my turn's over. So
Alright,
So
and
there's
there's Arbuckle just contemplating.
Yeah. It's a long way over there.
yeah, just kill him.
You know,
Just have your fire elementals end his life already.
yeah. How far can I have my 2 fire elementals push him?
You realize that they push him, he's getting burned, right?
True. Yeah, they'll just hit him.
The reason he hasn't been burned last time is because he actually hit so perfect. His strike was so perfect, he didn't get any retaliation from it.
And I am moving up here.
Mm-hmm.
They will attack.
You
They
just,
both miss.
yes. You might just hear clanging noises.
So there's hope yet. If I can get to my next turn rotation, I can move up to here. They can push him 5 feet back, and I can zuck him.
Amoris is currently casting Summon Familiar. Dominion is currently just sitting in the back line for a moment.
And this guy's surrounded by people he can't actually damage.
You can't, correction, you can't damage effectively.
He could run towards me. I'm
Greg,
safe.
he crit and dealt 1 damage.
Yeah, the struggles of lacking the proper equipment for the situation.
Well, who runs around with
He
anti-fire
does 1 damage
elementals
to an
for
elemental. And takes 1d6 fire damage.
Function just laughs a little
and
bit.
dies?
He takes more damage than he's dealing.
Hey, he thinks he's like holding these guys off and buying time.
You want to know
He
what I
hasn't
do,
looked
Greg?
behind himself, by the way. He's looking this way. He's not looking behind. He doesn't
Greg,
see the random warlock being there.
You know, I kind of feel bad
If
killing him now.
If I distracted the bandit, but would it make it easier for his soul to be sucked? If I distracted him,
You could just grab
would
him.
it be easier?
Yeah. if
Would
you
that make
could
it
just-
easier?
Yeah, I need you to move him because I can only move 30 feet.
Problem is,
Okay.
forcibly moving someone will require strength.
So I will move him. I'll attempt to move him. It's not
Attempt.
impossible, but it's unlikely. I
If you
do
can
that.
get him to this square.
I try to move him, and I move a little bit.
He actually
He
gets
failed.
moved because he's actually really bad.
He comes over here. Get him over here.
I try to move him. I try to move. Yeah, I try to move him over there, like over here, wherever. These 2
forced him.
dots. Here we go.
There you go.
You managed to
I even
drag him.
moved for it. Yep.
I feel
Here we
so
go.
bad. for
And
him.
He's also currently grappled, so I'm gonna put a marker on him.
yeah,
Yep, there you go.
I guess that's how I'll do for the whole turn. Yeah, that's the whole turn.
Okay, now it's Uranium's turn.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You just see this
Uh,
angry fish grappling this person.
Let's move over there. There.
Okay, you just got koi fish grappling a random man,
I pity that man.
and now he's about to get
I
sucked.
feel slightly bad for him.
I'm gonna
Fails to
suck up
resist,
like
obviously.
like a max Slurpee.
Fails to resist, assuming your level. So, and your wisdom modifier.
Mm.
It's basically a DC 12 or
No,
13.
DC
Probably 13.
It's 7 plus 8.
So
So-
15.
It's 15.
Well, it's DC equal to 5 plus half your warlock level plus your wisdom modifier. So basically,
No,
you're
it's a fourth of my warlock level, so it's 0.
It's 5 plus 7
Oh,
plus
it's
your
5
warlock
plus
level.
7. So yeah,
Plus half your
12
warlock level. So
it doesn't
it's
matter.
well,
He
plus
still
six.
failed and still
plus
died.
half my warlock level. I thought it was a fourth.
for soul
Spell
gathering. For
save.
soul gathering, it's 1/2.
Yeah, it scales differently.
Souls collected.
Oops, I forgot to move
Yeah,
my
your third
elemental,
one.
but it's done anyway. Yeah.
I think you have 2 more uses of that. Just so you know, David.
Yep, I have 2 more uses today.
Yep, you have
Or-
3 souls
or-
floating around you.
Or, well, I get all of the uses back on a short rest, not just a long rest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So,
We're
Greg,
spending half an hour looting.
The battle is over.
we're not gonna take half an hour though. We're gonna take like 5 minutes probably. We get the loot from there, the tungsten, and the coins that were over here. 'Cause I remember someone was counting coins.
Yes.
Yeah. How much does magic items cost? By the way, I'm just trying to figure out my starting equipment.
It depends on the item itself.
Okay. What can I get for 1,000, basically?
Arena Constitution.
If you're
Probably.
if it's like bottom of the fucking barrel cheap, if it was.
Something uncommon. I mean, common. Yeah, something common. I believe would be your limit.
Yeah, this is what was on them, by the way. The coins on the table were there was about 45 DR on the table, pretty much. He was just counting.
And I assume the chest is our loot.
Yes, it's all your gear.
Okay. I'm gonna take at least 1 hide armor. So who wants to take what?
I don't think I can use hide armor, can I?
I would appreciate some hide armor.
Can I use hide armor?
I don't
It
know. What's
requires-
your proficiency?
Hide armor requires let's see here. Novice to wear.
Yeah, no.
Oh, let's see. Just checking something.
Meanwhile,
proficiency
Tungsten doesn't
exactly.
care about anything on the loot. He just wants his old stuff back, which is not anything too important.
Well, your old stuff is right here.
Yep,
It's-
he's about to get it. That's
yeah,
all he
like
wants.
after about a
That's all
minute
he
of
wants.
searching, you'll basically find it.
I'm pretty sure Anos wants a dagger.
Well, after he
Or
finishes,
actually, he has his own dagger. I don't know if it has sentimental value.
so after finishing casts. So what you want an owl, right? For your familiar?
You know that your familiar
yeah.
is permanent once you summon
Once
it.
you choose it.
Yep.
Now gonna get you an image of an owl for your
Cool.
thing.
The passive healing on my healing totem.
Hold on 1 minute.
Is that
My microphone is fucking not turning.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I think I glitched out
I'm
for
back.
a second.
All right, so I'm just getting an okay image of a burb.
Huh? Me?
What?
Oh, I have too many nicknames. Sorry.
Yes, you do. Yeah, some people call Scorpio burb.
Mm-hmm.
That is kind of cute.
I said I'm getting an image for your burb now. Come on. process. All right, you now have burb. 4 times 1v2 times level. Deciding on it now. Just getting the data for it.
What uncommon magic items are there even that are useful for casters whatsoever?
Not many.
No, I guess I could get a
There's
wand
there's
with
8,
a novice
4 plus 8,
spell in it.
12.
there is
You
a
can- A wand, I guess.
there's a mana
There we go.
ring and there's a mana reduction cost reduction ring.
No, he's saying common.
You
Those
have
are
a
not.
Yeah,
familiar-
the
I'll
mana
comment.
the mana ring is rare though.
So
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
So Trans,
I
since
didn't
your familiar is now active, you have a +1 to perception. Just so you know.
Thank you.
Do you care about stealth?
Me?
Do you care about stealth?
Not really.
Okay, but there's stealth options with shadow gauntlets, and if you use magic to make yourself like more stealthy, it can be good. But besides that, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Anyway, since you're finished looting the bandits, and gotten a few little knickknacks. Also, you still all have a pickaxe, by the way, because of the incident.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Do you choose to go outside at all after prepping your things?
Did we have everything that we had like on us? when
Yes.
we-
Yeah.
It's in the chest.
Okay,
It was
I
in a
would
ch-
like to heal myself a little bit.
The moment that combat ended, the danger was subsided for the time being. The healing totem kind of went to a more passive mode with its healing.
Which is 1 per hour.
Yes. It only starts quickly healing people during danger.
Yeah, well, I have a healer's kit.
I'm just letting you know.
I also have bandages.
Bandages don't heal much, but they do get rid of bleed pretty quickly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's do some reconnaissance probably.
You do hear occasional noises from outside the tunnel, by the way. Just from Scorpio's point of view, because he's the only one near the tunnel's entrance.
I'm just putting stuff down.
There's apparently a poorly made wooden door. Possibly
I am
made out of
going
scrap
to.
wood.
I'm gonna quietly move over here and just tell them that there are in fact people outside.
Figure as much.
Hmm.
Yep.
How the
And
fuck
then
do
I
we deal
move
with
back.
that?
No, we don't.
Mm.
We could brute force it, but we have time to think about it first. Is what I
One
say,
of them appears to
basically.
be a bit, at least from what you hear, one of them appears to have like a more distinct, assertive voice.
Oh yeah, we could just try to fucking run.
Yeah, Leosin. I mean, no. I mean, Tungsten says, I can't without Leosin.
Hmm.
Fun fact, Leos is nowhere in the fucking area. Apparently, he's probably where he was before you got caught.
Oh wait. I don't know the context. Okay, so like where were we exactly anyway? Like what exactly happened exactly before we got caught, and where was he?
Essentially, you were in since you guys got caught, most of you were in Hydral at the time, the region of Hydral, which is a highlands type of environment. Possibly one of the like lumber villages or such, trying to find things. For whatever reason was in that place is a complete mystery. You were probably just passing through, maybe looking for something.
But
who knows?
What I want to know is, do I know that Leosin is safe? Do I know that?
Well, he's not with you. And it seems like they were mostly just trying to look for people, capture people, rather than kill them. So he's probably going to get caught.
I see. I just ask, like, do we know any other places of containment or in here or anything? Or can we at least come back here somehow?
I doubt it.
This area looks rather crappy. It looks rather decrepit. Because it's not exactly, it's kind of just a mining camp. Not always,
I see.
It's not exactly a ideal area to hang around in.
I see. So, this is probably a small part of something bigger then in that case.
There is probably an encampment outside with a handful of bandits probably.
Yep.
Just
Hold on.
from
We
your
have a
I
minute.
just-
intuition.
If we have a minute, I'll just raise one of these corpses.
Okay.
Yeah, more than a minute.
Yeah, we have
That,
time.
that had like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll raise one of the
Also-
corpses, and then I'll extend its time. And I'll. Do I want to waste a soul on this? Yeah, he gave me a soul, so I might as well use a soul. Just to extend it to a total of 9 hours.
All honestly, we could probably take the encampment. We have a good army here.
Yeah, I just want.
I don't think you need
do-
I don't think you need a zombie.
You don't think I need it? All right.
It's not gonna last
Why
that
not?
long. They're not very good. It's not very good product.
No, true. I mean, he is just a bandit, I guess.
Also, you
So
kill
I
them
just
pretty
tell-
easily. I think that tells you enough.
So
Yeah.
Tungsten favors the idea of just taking over the encampment, and 2, he just says that if we don't do that, he's definitely going to fight the bandits if he sees any more prisoners. In case of Leosin, he's just paranoid over that.
I mean, hey, go for it. I'm just gonna be standing approximately 75 feet behind you,
He's fine with that.
cause literally like a stray pebble, and I bleed out.
So, yep, he's fine with that,
Was it
and he
transient?
nods. What?
The healer's kit that I have, it wouldn't like give me any HP back, would it? It'll just stabilize me, I assume, or
You can use it to stabilize yourself, or you can partially heal yourself with it. I'll just get some details for it. So,
Well, you're looking.
yeah, it would basically heal like a D4 of health if you used it.
I think it has like 10 uses though.
Keep in mind, it does require a medicine skill to use properly. Otherwise,
I dipped into medicine.
yeah, so you should, if you roll a medicine check, you might be able to heal some more.
I don't know if you hold on to it. We actually have a full healer, like someone who actually has a medicine background, and they'll double the healing output. Or was it +1? I
Well,
don't remember.
only Scorpio and your character Fernandez know about the person. Everyone else
Yeah,
here
fair-
doesn't know
fair enough.
about Leosi.
I'm just saying. Do we want to just take a short rest?
No.
Well, I mean, if there's no healers present, I kind of
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
spells that I cast.
It would help
take
me.
toll on my
A
Yeah,
health.
little
it's half an hour, so our elementals will still
It's
be
about,
around
it's
for
about
another
like 10
30 minutes after
minutes until
Yeah.
your something goes on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wait, my elemental will vanish if I do a short rest.
No, you have an hour. A short rest is like less than half. The issue is like we still in enemy territory, and they could just like come storming in. We're better off getting them by surprise than them getting us.
Yeah, I mean that's why I say we do something like this, and we just are in here.
I think it's
Let me
like,
see.
do we know how many are there, Greg?
No, you do not. You just know there's usually half a dozen of them or more in the tunnel with you usually.
Yeah, that's just in the tunnel, so I don't want to be surrounded by like 24 guys all of a sudden.
But I still think we need the short rest.
Like the only thing we're getting from a short rest is you getting more soul uses.
I mean, I also regain a bit of mana.
Yeah.
And
You could technically,
some health.
well, just as an out of game suggestion.
What?
You guys don't know how many enemies you have up ahead. You
We can
you
use
do have a whole
health.
set of bandit like clothing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought a short rest was like an hour.
It's usually about
So does
an
that mean
hour.
I can meditate? Does that mean I can meditate because I don't want my
Yeah,
Well,
if it's
usually
I don't
half
want-
an hour.
it depends on the DM. So
Yeah.
if it's an hour, you will lose all the 4 summons.
Yeah.
and I lose
that's
my
bad.
shield and a lot of other stuff. Yeah. I
I
can
say-
recast the shield, but I lose the elemental as well.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Anos if he can use his owl to scout ahead. Hello? Anos.
My
Oh,
owl.
Anos, I don't know.
Yes.
Sorry.
Anos. I was
Yeah,
talking to
you
Anos.
can do that.
Okay, so you're gonna use the owl. Alright, so you carefully open a door and send your owl out to look around. And apparently, well, it obviously knows it obviously understands, telepathically speaks to you, so you don't have to worry too much about it.
Mhm.
But it basically mentions, it looks and sees about, let's see here. Let's roll for camp size. Very tiny.
That's good. That's good.
There's like 4 other people, basically.
It's the shittiest camp.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's just go out and kill them. Let's go.
Do I
Yeah,
wanna-
like he just.
Hold on.
You see.
Can I just summon another elemental first? Just give me a second.
Yeah. You
I'm
almost
just gonna
see like
summon another
tungsten-
elemental.
David,
You
at
almost
this
see
point,
tungsten rush out.
I don't even have to do
almost.
combat for you guys. You can kill them.
yeah,
Oh,
we don't
okay.
even need.
Can I Zuck? I would like Zuck.
Let's roll your success rate.
Greg's like, they're so weak, it's not even worth it.
The fact is, look at your fucking group. Look at the amount of people you have.
I'm just saying I could technically summon 3 more lesser elementals, and we just run out immediately, triple fireball them.
Yeah,
That's just
we're
overkill.
done.
That's
We're,
just
we're done.
Seems like efficient death.
you just barging through and aggressively assaulting them with 2 earth motes and 2 lesser fire elementals is enough to literally murder them.
Mm.
Also, Scorpio
Bad.
can't be hurt, basically, so it's physically impossible for them to actually win.
To be honest, like my Earth Mantra ran out, so I have 6 resistance now, but
So
still.
good enough. So
They
good.
have to hit
I
max hit to
Yeah.
do 1 damage to you.
I would love to Zuck 2 of them, Greg.
Alright. I know what their thing is, so I'm gonna do that. They both fail.
No.
You have
Epic.
5 fucking souls now.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
ability until you take a short rest.
Yep.
And they're all dead.
Hey guys, want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
We have camp.
There's a
now.
campfire, some crappy tents, a couple wooden sticks put around they use as like things to scare off animals.
Might as well get us the
Could-
loot, Greg. Give us the loot.
Yeah, give us the loot. Let's divvy it up.
Also the XP for sure. The execution points.
Oh yeah, how much
Yeah,
XP do we
points.
start at level 3?
That's at the end of the section.
We start
XP is
at
always
800.
at the end.
I
We
see. It's always
started-
at the end. That's fine.
We start at what?
We start
800.
at
800?
800
For
execution
level
points.
4, it's 250. 2,500.
Oh, and level 3 is 800.
Level 3 is 800. To level 4, it's
Hmm.
2,500.
Yep. All right, got it.
Hold on a minute, just getting.
Out of 2,500.
So wait, what was it? I didn't.
Okay,
didn't
I'll
take the note
I'll
copy.
I'll explain what happened. Pretty much, Greg rolled for the encampment size out of 1d100.
And it was minuscule.
He rolled 2 out of 100. There was like 4 guards, so he just didn't bar during the fight. We just assuming we won because they're so weak.
Okay.
Given the practicality of it, it's impossible, physically impossible for them to actually take down you guys.
We have healing, we have 4 elementals, we have tanks, we got soul sucking, we have whatever you do, plus the healing and the elementals that you already summoned.
You know, I think
Okay, this
I've
is what you find on
succeeded in
the
my-
bandits.
I think. Oh damn.
Some
Okay, who
their
wanna-
armor. You took their weapons. It's a little bit what
I'll,
money they had, and there was apparently a lantern on one of them.
I'll take the lantern. I have no use for any of the other things.
Okay.
And then we divvy up the DR 4 ways,
Sounds good.
20 each.
Well, it's 5 ways. You still have one person, but
Impossible.
If if I used like like to cut my hand open to use my blood magic, am I still like bleeding and losing HP and I
No.
don't
No.
bandage myself? Okay.
No,
You're mostly doing that for flavor text. You technically don't need to cut yourself.
Yeah, technically what happens is it doesn't take physical blood, it takes life essence.
your character's life force wanes pretty much when you do that.
Yep.
The bloodletting might just be part of your character's way of casting it.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
decided that he'd do. So okay, that's good to know. And are we taking a rest then?
Yeah, there's no dangers. You've killed all
Okay.
the dangers.
And then what is my tool to regain HP on rest then? How do I?
Your
The-
shaman.
So
a-
how do
your
we
totem
divide
gives-
all the PR?
The advantage of your totem basically is it pretty much heals everyone an extra hit point per hour for the group.
Okay.
Since you're resting, you're healing for twice the rate. So basically, instead of 1 hit point per hour, it's 2 plus the 1. So it's getting multiplied by 2 as well. So it's basically 4 hit points an hour to the group.
Everyone gets 41 DR. If we
Mhm.
divvy up all of the DR, like both the 80 we just
Mhm.
got and the 125.
It's not
from
much money,
earlier.
but it's basically the pocket change in all their pockets.
Yeah. I mean,
pretty much.
never say no to free money.
Greg, titanium ore. How much?
Oh, right.
You have scarfed
Shit.
down around 15 pounds of it when you were doing that.
Damn.
It's not processed, so it's actually garbage right now, but
Hey, ore is
But
ore.
hey, it's potential. That's the important one.
and we will take a break.
That sounds good. I'm gonna get something to drink so I figure out how to write
Alright.
titanium.
And we'll be back in about, I guess, 10 minutes, I guess.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So for the new guy, any questions? Any opinions? How do you feel about your first?
Yeah, just so you can, like...
No, I'm good.
Bam. You're good. No comments.
No, I'm
It was
good.
that boring. You don't even have comments. I see how it is.
Oh no, I know. I mean, I knew that my character was just gonna be kind of sitting in the back, just like helping out if I could.
Well, David definitely started rolling out the fucking warlock shit right out the bat.
Hey man, I set out to make a DPS, and I feel like I succeeded at least somewhat.
You're welcome. For the other
Thank
guy,
you, Fernando.
for trans though, you still summon an elemental. You summon a healing totem. You summon the owl. You scouted. I think you did good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did
Hey
it.
man, it might not be the most flashiest.
Well, no, I
contribution,
mean,
but
like,
it is a very important one.
besides like my necromantic blast that I can do, I don't have any range. So like, you killing everything from a range isn't gonna. Like, I'm cool with not having to fight anything. It's whatever.
Well,
Do you
Yeah,
have
What
eventually
my
you'll-
melee range?
I mean,
Out of
I would.
Out of
I
curiosity,
know.
do you, 3 of you have necromancy? Are 3 of you going to start summoning undead?
Yes.
Well, I'm going eventually once I get further into the Death Knight. I'm gonna pick up the blood, whatever, so I can just heal.
Blood golems.
Yeah.
I'm going to make so many fucking
I
skeletons.
think you can also use boar worms too. You just can't heal off of them. But they basically, yeah, you can summon boar worms as a low tier summonable if you don't want to use elementals for one reason or another. They're weak, but you can just get a bunch of them.
Okay, Scorpio. I thought we were going neutral, but apparently we were going evil. Let's go.
Yay.
Yay.
I don't want to go evil. I don't know.
Hey man, I'm neutral. I'm just neutral
Yeah,
evil.
So fun fact about the boar worm thing, by the way. For every master level above novice, you summon an extra boar worm, basically.
What? Really?
Well,
yeah,
they're like half a CR, so.
yeah, they're pretty weak. They're like 15 HP. They have like a +2 to hit. They do a little bit of damage, and they can possess corpses.
Yeah,
Oh,
I forget.
what
How do you
now?
actually
They're boar
increase
worms.
How do you actually fucking ever manage to increase your mastery level before level up outside of a time skip?
You don't. You just level up, or you just
have moments where
take your
there's
time.
preparation moments sometimes, and you just kind
Oh,
of take that time.
so when we level up, we also get mastery points. I see.
Yeah,
Is it
depending on your
secondary?
class.
Because yeah, generally my plan is just to go in as far into necromancy as I can, and then a bit into conjuration.
It's not that we're evil, Scorpio. We just have a lot of evil people.
Well,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm not.
I'm just not participating in evil, basically.
Well,
It's just
well, you guys also need to remember, evil just means you put yourself before the greater good. The idea being that if I see some
It's just
stranger on the
Duncan.
street who's getting stabbed, I'm not going to throw myself in harm's way for him because I think I'm more important than he is.
Yeah. Also,
But-
like,
but-
and also,
but-
like,
What if he's rich and can get you rewards for doing so?
Then that is a different story because then there's, a goal. Then I am
Tungsten?
getting something out of it. Then it might be worth it. Then you literally put a value on your own life, but every adventure has to do that eventually.
I mean, look, that's what
Tungsten
mercenaries
does-
do.
Tungsten doesn't care about what his teammates does. He just cares about like his like goals, basically. It's not. He just doesn't like. He doesn't care what his teammates does.
You are the truest evil of all.
Yeah. You guys also got to remember that evil
beady
doesn't
eyes.
necessarily mean that a character doesn't like the party. Like, if you guys play with an evil character and the evil character is like, yeah, I hate all of you,
Okay, so
I will
I'll be right
murder all
back.
of you in your
Gonna get
sleep.
trained.
That's not.
Okay,
that's
so
not
Basically,
I'll
Tungsten's
really.
probably fine.
That's not how you should do evil, in my opinion, at the least.
I'm gonna say
The
okay,
idea
scale of
is-
4.
The idea is
The way you're
evil
saying it.
means, evil means selfish, good means selfless, lawful means law-abiding, and chaotic means opposed to authority.
Actually, chaotic is free spirited.
Yeah,
Like
but
you're
you know
just
what I
doing
mean.
your own thing. You're acting on your own impulse.
The truest essence is blood bow.
Yeah.
Yes.
My
This
point
I
is-
this
for-
is a
my
fucking map.
point
I'm
is,
gonna have to decompress.
Even though my character is neutral evil, that doesn't mean he wants to burn down every orphanage, or that he doesn't love his mother, or that he doesn't fucking, or that you can't be friends with him.
I
He
hate
can
how
still
badly
be a
I get
nice
it.
got
person. He
stretched
can
out.
still be a nice person. The point is just that he puts himself in front of people he doesn't know. He thinks that his life automatically has more value than some rando. He is
I
more
get it.
important to him than the random citizen.
I just don't think Tungsten would be friends with Blade Evil.
With Blade
You know what I mean?
Evil?
Blade Evil.
Oh, Blade Master Evil?
No, Blade as in Nyx.
Yeah, Blade, yeah. Well, yeah, that's
Well,
because
then again, he
he's like,
just for
well, that's
anyone who's
because
watching, there was a story
he's-
involving Nick, like a character named Nyx that would literally charge a tank into a fucking town. Just so you know.
like the idea is he's like somewhere between like wacky cartoon villain and the Joker. Like you don't know whether to take him seriously or not. The only thing you know is he's extremely dangerous.
The rest that we took, I only went up 4. You said HP.
Yeah, per hour.
Oh yeah, how much?
How long did we rest?
How
Just
does
over an
resting
hour?
work in your system again? I know it's fucky.
Resting doubles the recovery rate of your character. But if you're
What is my recovery rate?
1 an hour normally, but since there's a healing totem active, it's 2 an hour.
But what about mana?
Same rate. Some classes get extra mana from just resting a certain way. Like for
Oh,
example,
but-
wizard,
But warlock is not
Especially-
one of those classes.
pretty much.
Okay, so I get 1 mana an hour?
Now let me check to see if there's anything else, because I think there might be one other bit. Let me just check.
Could we rest for just an hour then?
I just need to check one last thing involving resting, because it's
Alright.
been a while.
Good.
it's not a long rest, so you don't get the extra recovery.
Well, we're
So-
doing a long rest.
If
Why
you're
would
doing
we
if you're
not-
doing a long rest, then you would basically get what happens is like if you do 8 hours of resting,
Mhm.
you would get if you're restoring mana, it would give you an extra d20 plus your intellect modifier. As,
Plus intellect?
yes.
What?
I didn't know that.
Is there anything extra for health?
All right. All right.
No.
That's the fucking dumb thing.
Okay. so if
Everything
we're
else
taking-
in the game requires one stat, except for mana, which requires both intelligence and wisdom.
Not every class
Wisdom
is like that
is-
though, and
Every caster is. Wisdom is the size of your mana pool, and intellect is your recovery rate, basically. It's
Mhm.
weird. No matter what caster you are, casters just apparently need more stats to succeed than physical
I mean,
classes.
they do go out with a fucking bang though.
I mean, that's definitely true. And your system kind of embodies the casters in the late game are just better.
They're just fucking monstrous what they can do to you.
But that's because they just start doing flashier and flashier things, and those things start making less and less sense.
Well, that's what magic is. It's unexplained bullshit. It's usually what magic is at the heart of it.
Yeah.
Doing things that
Forever.
normally you would not be supposed to do. You wouldn't technically be able to do pretty much as like a.
All right. What does enchanting do again? That's the one that allows you to make magic items, basically, isn't it?
Pseudo, like kind of like a pseudo form of it, because you're basically making items that have magical effects on them, but they're not quite magic items yet. They're just magical weapons or something. In armor.
I'm just trying to figure out how.
Because a magic, define something as a magic item would mean it's something that actually has like some unique properties to it, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how they work.
I would say it's a
because
step
it's
above
professional
enchanting.
skill.
You know, like making a magic item would be a step above from enchanting. You know.
Yeah, I just need to because
How
mastery
long
level
is the-
required for equipment.
What?
How long is the long rest?
Assuming they're doing 8 hours.
We're doing 8 hours?
Are you guys doing 8
So,
hours?
I would-
Because there's no immediate threat anymore because you guys are you killed the immediate threat.
Granted, nobody
Yeah.
got hit, but I fucked myself up casting spells, so I
Yeah,
could use some.
that's the price to pay for blood magic.
So
The other guy would
we
have
are
paid.
doing 8 hours?
The warlock would have paid the same price if it wasn't for the fact that
I have 12 health.
he has souls.
I have 12 health.
But you also have souls.
I can't do blood magic.
I know,
I
but
really can't.
yeah, but if you used souls, you could.
No, not really. Even I'd still take 5 damage per spell, so I could only cast 2 blood spells before I die.
The point is, you can still cast them.
Man, I kind of want to go into jewel crafting again because jewel crafting is free fucking money, but my dex is bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
go
jewel
get I'm gonna
crafting
go
is
get a drink now.
legitimately-
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Jewel crafting is legitimately a skill that allows you to create infinite money in this game. Because you buy a jewel, you
I'm back.
refine the jewel, you sell the jewel, you use that money to buy more jewels that you then refine and sell. Like, jewel crafting is the make infinite money skill.
We don't talk about that here. Moving on.
Why not? Jewel crafting is a great skill. My dex is just too bad for me to abuse it with this character. Trust me, if I had a decent dex, I would be all over jewel crafting, and I would be making so much fucking money, and I'd be using that money to learn skills, because you need money to get up in your mastery. That's one of the main inhibitors. Like, time is pretty bad, but also fucking money.
We don't talk about that here. Let's go talk about something else.
Okay.
I have traumatized from make the money schemes.
What's your favorite type of spaghetti, Fernandez?
Definitely not spaghetti god.
That is a fair answer. I cannot dispute your answer. It makes sense.
Okay.
Hey,
so who are we missing?
do we need enchanting, to be honest? Because like that's probably the profession skill I'm gonna start going up in.
I don't know if MK is going up because he's pretty much the crafter of the party. He's going alchemy and more stuff.
Yeah, it's just I have to pick one, so I might as well pick enchanting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Enchanting
essentially
uses
my
what's straight across me.
what?
Like oh yeah, it's wisdom.
Yeah, exactly.
Medicine,
So,
wisdom,
so I have a novice.
navigation.
I already have +8.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'm also a novice in magic weapons, just so I can use my flux wand.
Mm-hmm. Pretty
Yeah.
useless item because it uses your mana. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
you can sell it for a good price.
What can I sell it for?
I think
Oh well.
a flux one is like 4,000.
Jesus. Okay.
Actually, I just realized I have a flux wand.
Yeah, so do I. And
Like I'm not sure if Rick's
they're
gonna allow you.
terrible.
No, they're actually
Oh,
7,000. Yeah, they're 7,000 to buy.
Yeah.
They're stupidly retarded
Yeah,
expensive.
flux weapons are fucking terrible. That's why when I did a flux weapon build, I was fucking complaining all session. Because
What's it
flux
do?
weapons are dumb. Because you need 2 proficiencies in order to use them,
And you need mana to use them too.
and you need mana,
Okay,
and
I
they're
am
stupid
back.
expensive.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Are you ready to continue?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, like, how long did we rest?
8 hours, I'm thinking. Just do a long rest. There's no
Should I
threat
roll it?
anymore.
The mana? Should I roll the mana?
I don't think you roll for mana. I think you just get a stat.
You do.
I rolled 1 hour.
I'm full anyway, so it doesn't really matter for me.
Well,
I'm probably full.
I would like all my mana back.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin'
There you go, I'm gonna roll it. I gain full mana.
What I need to look
Mhm.
at?
I think in that whole fight, I only used like one ability. No, 2 abilities.
And that was to teleport me.
Yeah, I can do that up to my constitution, so
That's dumb.
it has a 100 feet range, just so you know.
Jeez. Fucking Christ. God.
I can take one swallowed target, which could be an enemy.
So anyway,
Let me just big brain. Yeah, it's 1d20 plus intelligence, right?
I don't know.
For mana.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just a flat 1d20 for me. Oh, nice. So I get an extra 10 mana, and then it's 8 hours, but doubled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a long rest, so that's an extra 16.
I think you still get a minimum of 1 of your intelligence modifier. I think. Don't quote me.
I don't know, whatever. I'm at full mana anyways.
Anyway,
And yeah, I didn't lose any health.
so you basically
that
used up
is-
their camp to do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We stole their souls and slept in their bed.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like more than half of them lost their souls. That's gotta suck.
No, they haven't lost them yet. I'm saving most of them for later.
Some of them lost them.
I mean, you basically have like 5 of them now.
I can't
And there was
wait
7 of them.
I can't wait till I start casting like ritual spells and I just expend like 10 souls at once to do stupid shit. Like that's the funniest part about being someone who uses souls is finding weird ways to expend large amount of souls.
I don't think you can have more than your wisdom modifier.
Yeah. He
It's
gets
my
1
wisdom
plus his wisdom
modifier
modifier.
plus 1 currently.
He could theoretically get up to 11 if he maxes it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I can have on me. Then I just need to find some sort of or enchant myself some sort of item that can hold souls.
Store. Also.
There is an
Not-
artifact that can hold souls.
Then I have a soul backpack. Ghostbusters. God, I'm a terrible human being.
Just just screaming to yourself and strange in the neighborhood while you're just like fucking.
If there's something strange, but
He just bonks the enemy on the head and just steals his soul.
if there's something strange in your, who are you gonna call? No one, because nobody can save you.
So yes, what now? Honestly, I'm a little bit spent. I was expecting more from the chains. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
This
Well,
Well, there would have
Tungsten
been
has-
if I didn't roll 2.
Tungsten wants to find Leosin wherever Leosin might be. That's his main primary goal right now.
The game wants to roll low
I mean-
today.
I mean,
Yeah.
you helped me out, so I guess I kind of owe you one. I'll help you find your friend.
Tungsten looks very interested, and he says, "I need to find like a faded peacock person."
Last time you saw him, you were in a town called Treston.
All right. Where was Leo? Hold on. Where are we again? Oh yeah, I remember where.
Yeah.
Okay. Was
I'll-
it Trenston?
Which is like a crossroad town in Hydral.
Yeah.
Okay.
After we reach that location, we just should assume that he's there, but he can't do anything because, like, we're gonna look for someone that's not here.
I'm currently in the woods
That's gonna cause issues.
with no map. Or do any of you have a map or
can we-
compass?
I think we can. I think we can
Well,
salvage
but
this.
I'll roll
I'm gonna.
navigation.
We can search. We can search for maps here. Maybe the bandits have something to navigate.
You haven't
Yeah,
looked through
I-
gear
I-
yet.
Yeah, I have novice navigation, guys. I can read a map.
So can I. I have
Reading a
navigational
map is
tools too.
important. Oh, you're a apprentice?
Hmm?
Do you have, what's your rank?
I'm pretty sure it's novice.
Alright.
Should be enough, I think. I think you only need to like novice to actually be able to create a map.
Yeah, well, it's not creating a map, it's reading a map.
Yeah, reading.
So, how do you want to go about searching the small campsite for items? There's a few boxes.
We go systematically.
Can someone assist? Can someone assist me with searching with perception or something?
And there's a knapsack.
Sure, I can do that.
Yeah, I'll help too. So that's a +1 plus
So
advantage.
my wisdom is
Mm.
epic.
My wisdom is not good.
Yeah, I'll. You
Perception is-
can maybe probably assist me.
Yeah. Perception's a wisdom, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I have
Oh, yeah.
+7 already.
You or Anos can do a good job because Anos familiar also gives a bonus to perception.
Hmm.
So I don't know how good his perception is.
How do I roll my skill?
So you're
Just,
giving
just
me
roll
advantage,
down your
Fernando?
modifier to it.
Okay, what's your mastery?
You could make
wisdom?
macros for it if you really want to like simplify it.
Like, I mean, what's your mastery on perception, Anos?
I don't have a mastery.
What's your wisdom score?
+4.
+4. Then you have a +5 because of your familiar.
Familiar, yeah.
Yeah, and I have
Yes.
+7.
So you're probably the two
you're-
prime candidates for looking for things.
So you want to give me advantage, Fernandez?
Yeah, I'll give you and Dave. Scorpio can give Anos, and you both roll with advantage.
Oh, I also have -1 perception. Should someone else roll with a higher modifier?
No. Yeah, you help Anos. He gets advantage, Scorpio,
Okay.
Yeah,
and
you
I'll
use
help
the help action.
David.
Yeah, I got a 21. You need to minus that by 15.
The other way around. Minus that by 12, David. So it's 19.
What? What did you say?
He takes the highest. So it's minus 12, so it's 19.
Oh, right. Yeah. So a 21 and a 19, Greg.
All right, let's see what you find as loot in their storage compartments.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
In the first one, you find a tattered map. Has some poorly written instructions on how to get to it. It's hard to
Okay,
read, but you can probably use it to get there.
That was
That's what I
what we-
assume.
There's also
Me and
a very simple compass. It's made of some
I
like
will.
magnets and stuff.
I will
There you go.
take both of those.
Unless
the other
I'm
guy finds their stash of resources.
So we have food now. Nice.
nice.
It's apparently
That's
some
important.
provisions.
Oh yeah. Also, I have rations. I have 7 rations.
Yeah,
As
I
well.
haven't done my equipment yet, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna hold off with saying I have anything. I am
by the
naked and
way-
poor.
By the way, Greg, I forgot to mention I summon a Kench before I go to sleep for the rest.
Okay. But anyway, there's apparently like about a dozen pickaxes, about a few weeks worth of food for a small group.
Let's just take the food, leave the pickaxes. Yeah?
Pickaxes are quite heavy if you try to carry a lot of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
It's
pick-
We have like
it's
3
necessary.
people with high strength. I have a person with 20.
Yeah, but
and
do you
2
really
people
need
with
more than one?
Yeah, we're not selling them for anything.
They're not worth much.
Like if you personally want to keep a pickaxe, keep one.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I'm just saying let's not drag like 20 pickaxes 21 miles through the woods.
This ain't Skyrim where you're scooping up all the garbage in someone's house and just selling it to them.
Okay, Greg, how heavy is a pickaxe?
10 pounds.
Each. Jesus
Wow.
fuck.
Yeah, they're not light. They have quite a bit of weight to them. If Scorpio tried to wielding one, he'd barely wield it.
Yeah,
In real life, are
Greg?
they that expensive? Jesus.
They're a
fuck.
metal-
they are.
Yeah, they actually are pretty
They're
heavy.
thick metal.
I
guess.
the
But
pickaxes
that's-
I hold are not that heavy. Jesus.
They were
They're-
small then.
That's because real pickaxes are made out of extra dense steel.
They're usually made out of a
Because-
they're usually compact, like made of a decent like density, so that way they can actually not break when you're slamming into rock with it.
Yeah, the point being that if a pickaxe is made out of iron, it has to be able to hit iron ore without breaking, you know?
I respect that.
It's gotta
I
be
respect
thick.
So, yeah, it's layered. It's tempered steel. Yeah, okay. We find food and we find a map and a compass. Does
How much
the map
food? So that's kind of important.
food for a week for us?
So how much food does that weigh even?
Basically, they've probably been getting food on like they've probably been getting food for each day probably, and that's because you killed everyone who was there. This was just a week's left of food, worth of food, pretty much. So yeah, that's not. It's not a lot. They
Uh,
probably were gonna get more at some point.
Yeah. Does the map and compass do anything for my navigation roll?
It allows you to
Info?
navigate without getting lost as easily,
That's
so no
fair.
penalties.
So no penalties. Cool. Yeah. Let me. I guess we're leaving towards.
Basically,
the
it's basically a
town.
direction, like a path towards the town of Tristan.
Anyone want to give me the help action on navigation?
I'll help. I'll help.
Basically, some scrolled up notes and such.
Yeah. 2d20. D1 plus 8. 25. I'm pretty sure I got this.
Okay, yeah, you nailed it. You managed to
Yay,
navigate the
bro.
group towards the town without any problems.
I have a very specific set of skills.
Now let's see what happens on the way there.
Oh fuck! No, please, no, no more.
Ooh,
No.
Okay, that's a lot of good stuff and some semi-bad stuff. I like how the low numbers are the ones with the low hundreds, and the 18 is with the 92. So I'm kind of high hopes for that one.
So as you travel through the woods and stony paths,
We all break our legs spontaneously.
yeah, your legs just shatter.
A wizard comes out of the bushes, reverses all of your kneecaps to the opposite direction, and leaves.
Screams CBT and then blows up your
Zibbity bibbity, you're now a cripple.
Just kidding. It hurts to laugh. It hurts
Keep
to
up.
laugh.
You can't walk.
Just 1 minute.
Oh man, he's
While
a
he's trying to
master.
control his laughter.
I laughed in such a way where it cramped up one of my lungs, so now I can just feel it.
Well, like,
Good job, Greg. Good
part
job.
of a Harry Potter campaign, right? And my character found the Book of Curses, and there's literally a kneecap reversal spell curse. And what it does is it just literally twists your
Alright.
kneecap the other direction.
Before I actually laugh more and hurt my fucking lungs.
Let me not kill you on the first session, Greg.
Anyway. So apparently it's a creek. A very nice, refreshing creek. Going down the way.
We find it sweet.
With a very gamey looking deer.
There's a deer?
With big antlers.
Summon a fire element. No. I'm gonna stay a bit away from that. That doesn't feel good.
Looks like it
That's
has
our
plenty of food in it. It looks like it's worth quite a bit of food.
That's
And
our
its
first
antlers
event.
look prizing. Prize worthy, basically. Yeah, it's not much going on. It's a woods.
Do I want to suck its soul?
No, maybe.
Probably.
Tungsten offers a this recommendation on that, but food is okay.
Do I reckon it would have more than about 20 hit points, Greg? It's a
It looks
deer.
tough.
It looks tough. Shit.
Does
It's not-
anyone even have?
It's actually a
like,
pretty large deer.
Do you guys have range? Because I don't have range to deal with that.
I have range. in
The
a
trick
way.
isn't fighting it, the trick is getting it down. Basically.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm not good at for this scenario.
Right. The trick isn't what, Greg?
The trick is probably not trying to kill, like it's fight back. Having it fight back. It's probably just to, kill it before it runs away.
Yeah.
But its
Well,
its
I-
antlers look like they could be worth quite a penny.
I have a pretty good idea of what to do,
So basically, this is an opportunity.
but I'm kind of fucked.
Why are you fucked?
First, because I kind of want to cast Bleed Out, but it'll cost me 10 hit points.
The issue is that if it just bleeds out, it's just gonna run. And then
It's
we
gonna
have to
take
fix
it's
it.
gonna take a while for it to bleed out too. So it'll probably be gone by the time you even you're probably out of sight by the time it actually dies.
That's fair. I have Flay then. That's probably my best option. Yeah.
Can you? How close do you get?
Well, it's a 20-foot cone. and
You
I
are
can't
currently
actually-
60 feet away from it.
You want me to drag you there?
Yeah, sure.
You just hear a gulping noise, and then he just fucking drops into a fucking rift. It pops
Yep,
out from
and
the
then-
other end near the deer.
And yeah, I cast Flay.
So you violently
Even though that's not-
lacerate the deer with flay.
And I'm gonna. Do I want to spend a soul? Probably not.
Let's
Yes.
see how it handles
Do
it.
I?
Yes.
Do I want to spend a soul? I'll spend a
Yes.
soul.
One moment. Just making a dexterity save. It fails.
Yep. So it takes
2d10 plus your
3d10.
spellcasting ability.
No, 3d10.
Are you boosting it by a die?
Yep.
Alright, so you consume the soul to boost it by 1.
3d10 plus 3d12 or 10. Shit.
10. It's a d10.
Yeah. 3d10 plus 5 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
3.
You do realize your spellcasting ability also uses your mastery level, right?
Oh, then plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
25 damage.
It is severely injured.
Yep.
Barely stand. It's having trouble standing.
Zuck?
You used your action.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna try to run, I presume.
Yes, Fernandez, would you like to stop it?
Yes, I would.
Grapple.
You may
Can I
attempt.
grapple?
You may attempt to grab it.
Is that athletics?
Yes, it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
Also, I think Transium lost connection.
Or
Okay, I think it's grapple. It has to really roll like a crit. If you roll a crit right now, Brad, I swear. He's just gonna shut me up. Oh, okay.
it wouldn't
DM
even
is
have succeeded
trolling
with a
low
crit.
today.
It wouldn't have succeeded with a crit.
No, crits would succeed because you get
Uh,
extra bonuses.
Alright, Greg, I'm gonna suck it.
Okay, it's an animal, so it's probably gonna have really bad
It
wisdom.
fails.
It fails, and it's dead.
I gain my soul back.
And there's a dead deer on the ground now.
Neat.
It's apparently lacerated and shriveled up.
Jesus Christ, we're fucking cool. Holy shit. We're terrifying. Not just because we're deadly, but because of the way we kill you. Like, I legitimately just flayed
What
this
happened to
thing's
Trans, by
skin
the way?
off. No, I flayed this thing's skin off and then sucked its soul out of his body whilst Fernandez held it down. Fuck.
Meanwhile, Tungsten is just only slightly disturbed.
Wait, what happened to
It's
Trans?
like-
Just a little bit queasy. But mostly because of
A
the
little
flay.
bit.
I never
It's a little
tasted
bit-
meat. I never tasted meat without souls. I wonder how it tastes.
Did he lose
Well-
connection?
Well, it actually enhances the umami flavor, believe it or not.
Huh.
Tungsten just says, "I don't remember this from my monk teachings."
No, no, probably not.
Yeah. So how much for the antlers and the
I just noticed something, or one player apparently just vanished on us.
Oh, we lost.
Well-
We lost another one.
Not sure
and
why.
then there was-
Then maybe it might be worthwhile to just speed run through this travel and just end at the town.
Nah. I say we just go normally. Like if they left, he didn't even mention why, so it could be in a connection. He might come back. Who knows?
I'm not
Plus,
sure what
we're
happened to
strong
him.
enough. Yeah.
He left the server too. I don't know what happened.
He probably
Whoa.
didn't. If he left the server, it's pretty obvious what happened. He didn't like
Hmm.
it.
Left the server or left the Roll20?
He's still in the roll 20.
Oh, he left the server. Damn. Okay.
That's how much he didn't like it.
That's fucked.
I think he would say something.
Yeah, and it was one combat encounter. How are you supposed to judge? a
I
campaign
will
on one
agree.
combat
The combat was kind of bad for the
Maybe
simple
it's
fact that
because-
we were not respecting turn orders in two occasions, and it was kind of confusing.
Maybe it's because there wasn't a lot of roleplay, or they
Well,
ignored.
you
I don't know.
You decided to break out of it, and the problem was those two in particular had a lot of struggling with it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm also just saying that if he
Honestly,
decides
once you
to-
guys got to the town, you could just start. You would have been started like whatever role playing stuff you were going to do anyway.
Yeah.
E-
If he
e-
decides
either-
to judge a campaign on the first,
I'm
like,
not sure what happened to him.
hours.
I'm not gonna like say anything. I'm just gonna say like maybe he just lost. Something happened to him.
Greg,
I
if
do
he
know
left the
Discord does-
server, there's no excuse. There's
Yeah,
no defending it.
I'm just saying, I think we dodged a bullet. If he judges a campaign of the first 2 hours of the first session,
I mean, you guys got your own guesses. I'm just saying, stating my statement. It probably
There's-
something probably
there-
happened.
There's nothing.
I
that
do
could
know
happen,
Discord
Greg.
I do know Discord glitches sometimes, but that's an extremely rare chance. It only happened to one person that I know.
Mhm.
yeah, legitimately, like leaving.
Well, he
the
still has
server-
access to the roll 20. So if he wants to go back in, he can still do that.
Yeah, my point being, if it was just Discord glitching, he would still be in here.
Yeah,
in
he
Roll20.
can literally just type something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but no.
So there's no like, oh, maybe he lost it. No, he left the server, Greg.
No,
It's done.
I'm just saying. Basically, something happened here.
I'd say it's safe to assume that like he didn't
He's
like
gone.
it, and if he comes back to us, then
Well, if he comes
we'll
back
get there.
and he wants to get back in for one reason or another, he can just ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Like, I
you
don't
just-
mind. I'll just assume it was a tantrum or something. I don't know. Don't really
He, didn't,
care.
s- he seemed
maybe
like he
he's-
was doing okay for a moment.
Yeah. Maybe he's having a bad day, though. You never know. But some people get
Mm.
quiet and reserved when they get angry. or
Well, I hope he's doing
Yeah.
okay.
awkward. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for example, before like a couple hours before I joined you guys,
I did say it was
having
gonna
a terrible day.
last like 12 or something, as well. If it's a time
Like
issue,
what?
then it's something.
Oh,
But it is
yeah,
annoying
my-
when people. But it is annoying when people ghost, like that.
Yeah. I mean, I can definitely, as long as you guys are playing on a Friday, I can always join you guys.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is like I actually tried getting him to talk more, to do more stuff. So
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
you put in an effort. This is not in any way on you. If anything, it's on me being all
Well,
fucking.
anyway, let's continue.
Yeah.
We've
We
talked
have
about it enough.
We're a strong party. We're a strong party, so we can still manage with 3 of us.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
this. Except we don't.
Yeah, he's just ghost. He's ghost for sure. Like
Right
unless there's like a
now-
0.0001% chance or
Spooky.
something.
Spooky ghost.
Right now, I'm actually the weakest out of all of us. So you guys go.
Anyway, you
I'll
eventually
be-
encounter
You get your
a grove of some sort that's fairly nice.
Mhm.
There's some pilgrim just hanging there.
Pilgrims?
No, there's just one guy doing a pilgrimage around like the place.
I'm gonna go over and say hi.
Same.
It's apparently a appears to be some type of Velis who's just sitting there enjoying the environment.
Hi there.
Hello.
I don't know why you guys
Strange to
all
see.
sound like Western for some reason.
Strange to see someone else in a place like this.
Well, it's a
What
nice
you
spot.
doing? Oh, definitely. You just here to enjoy the sights, or?
Oh yes, there's quite a few areas around Hydral that are like they're as nice as this area,
Yeah.
especially with the view. And it basically points towards like the amazing sunset that's about to happen, and like it's getting close to a sunset pretty much based on your time.
I do not particularly enjoy the view.
Mm-hmm.
I'll enjoy the view with this man. that
I
I'm
rolled
in.
I rolled a 2 out of 20. See how much I enjoyed it.
I'm gonna do the same, but let's see. Tungsten appreciates the beauty a little bit, but he's too focused on Leosin at the moment. He's on one track mind right now.
Like,
Eh,
you guys didn't need to roll.
Yeah, you see
I know, I
one
did it for
magic-
fun.
You see one magical sunset, you've seen them all.
It's not even a magical sunset; it's just a regular sunset.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the guy is apparently handling his he's messing with some like tea leaves and stuff, and just making himself a drink.
Ooh, you know how to make tea?
Yeah, yes, and he just keeps like he starts basically getting ready to make a fire with some twigs.
Can we?
I never really figured it
He's
out.
basically getting ready to set up camp here because it's a good spot for it.
Oh, you need some help with that, and I'll light the fire for him.
How do you light the fire?
All right. Summon lesser fire elemental.
You just summon a fire elemental right then and there.
No. Well, I can just summon a tiny fire elemental.
Any
just have
fire-
it sit on it.
Any problem can be solved by summoning a lesser fire elemental.
What else are there for?
You got a spider in your house? Summon the lesser fire elemental. It'll just burn down the house.
Yep.
Your neighbor's giving you trouble?
If there's-
Send the lesser fire elemental at him.
Need to cook
Is
some
there a
rice.
mosquito?
Summon fire elemental.
I'm gonna summon a tiny ass fire elemental, and I'm gonna have it act as the fire.
So you summon a lesser or a mote?
Mode.
So you summon a fire mote, a little puff of fire just forms, and it just moves towards the bundle of wood and just sits in it. Starts
Yeah.
boiling the water.
You mind if I? Would it be terribly inconvenient to ask for a cup of tea?
Well, sure, you did light it. And he pulls out some tea leaves, starts grinding them up and putting them in the...
Hell yeah, I'll enjoy a cup of tea with this lad. See,
He
this is
uses
what
like a
adventure
pestle,
is about,
brush, make like a
guys.
paste, and just pours it into the... I think he starts mixing it.
This is what adventuring is
Tungsten
about.
ass.
If I
Doesn't
get
ask.
poisoned now, or start tripping on acid,
You put some
yeah.
mushrooms in it.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Tungsten asks what kind of tea this
some
is.
berries. He squeezes
He
some
just
berries in it.
nods.
I'm definitely
Does he-
drinking all of this tea.
Does he roll deception? Does he roll deception for that? Putting mushrooms in it, or does he like not
No, he's
really
just-
think about?
He's grinding just like like little bits of it.
Like, I have no idea what this tea is gonna do to me.
Okay, I have two questions. One, I offer him meat. Does he? Can I cook up some meat for us?
The man refuses meat.
Okay.
He's a vegetarian.
Can I offer? Can I cook some nuts into the fire?
Yes, do you got a plate or a bowl?
That comes with a
You did have a mess kit, by the way.
and that's
that was in there.
comes with, like, travel.
Good enough.
That was just in the fucking cave with you guys.
Yeah, it comes with a travel bowl and a plate, and some fire starters, and like a fork and a knife and a spoon. Just basic shit. So you
Good
can
enough.
eat food.
I prepare a mess kit. Also, how much did we get from the antler? I mean, yeah, the elk.
You got an elk antler.
I'm
One elk
thinking
antler, and how much meat for the antler?
It's like,
I mean, the elk.
it's like 20 pounds of venison that was usable.
that's one thick ass
You don't.
deer.
It came on. I told you it was big. It was a big
Jesus.
fucking deer.
What is it called? The antler? It's just one antler or one elk antler?
Antler.
It's
Antler.
Just
Yeah,
one
is it
set
just
of antlers.
It's
One
one
set of
set
antler.
of elk antlers. Yeah.
I'm just making sure it needs to have the elk or not into it because it
I
could
mean,
be
it's
different
pretty-
items.
Pretty important which creature it comes from, just like the meat.
Hmm.
Oh, also, Greg, does he have to roll deception when I ask him like it's just berries, the tea or anything, or
Nah, it's just adding flavoring to it.
Okay, he just thinks he's adding crumbling. I got it. Okay.
I'm gonna.
There's
I'm
no
gonna see what
deception to
plays
it.
this shit.
He's not hiding anything. He's just putting.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
If it does
Just
something to
see
your
what-
character, that's on you. You don't have to fucking drink it. He's not making you drink it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely drinking this fucking tea.
I'm drinking it too.
He's basically making something called nature's brew.
Oh.
So, do you drink it?
I
yeah.
drink it.
Tungsten is only gonna take like
As your characters drink it,
He attacks for a very small sip. Very small.
your
Very
senses
small.
tend to fine tune themselves, and you temporarily gain +1 to wisdom.
What?
Temporarily for for an hour.
+1 modifier or
Plus- just
+1
plus
to the
one.
stat?
It's modifier. Modifier.
Modifier, pretty much.
So I gained this then. I gained this then. I gained this then.
But basically, it's pretty much a special brew used by like shamans and such to help them get more
I'm
into the
gonna ask
environment.
you
But
if
this
you can
Velis
teach
is
me how to make it.
you ask him to teach you how to make it.
Yeah.
Why
I
not?
wanna learn how to make it. Hey man, I'm a wisdom build. What the fuck do you expect?
He looks
has a
at you,
point.
and then he says, "How would someone as tainted as you use it? Perhaps you should think of clearing your what little corruption is on you before you go for seeking the knowledge of the light." Pretty much.
I don't know, man. I've seen a lot, and the only thing I've really learned
He's
is
basically
that
saying whatever. He's basically calling the unnatural things that you do like tainted,
Yeah.
pretty much.
yeah,
Like you
and
literally
I'm-
have souls around you. It's just
Yeah,
sitting.
and
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
can
just
see
saying,
those. Those are in plain sight, by the way. Just so you know.
There's like
I mean-
an elk
I mean,
just
you
floating there.
might
There's
think
just
what I
there's
do.
just like faint white orbs around you.
You might think what I do is tainted, but what I do is no more tainted than a farmer using dead plants as compost for the new to grow.
Yes, but does not do plants not do that already?
Yeah. Again, I'm
Tungsten
just a
just sits and
middleman.
listens.
I'm just a middleman, just like the human. If someone takes the dead plants, turns them into compost, and use them to farm, I take souls that are already leaving and I use them, and then once they have served their purpose, they get to go to the afterlife.
I think you just destroyed the soul actually.
Yeah.
Tungsten
Fun
asked-
fact. Roll deception.
Yeah,
Just roll deception
Tungsten
now
asked,
because
is that how it works?
Yeah. That's not at all how it works.
roll deception because you're basically lying off at your ass. Because
Wait. Before he rolls, is it deception if he believes it?
Oh, that's true. But
yeah,
then it's
he
persuasion.
knows as a warlock, he does know how what happens to that he's burning through the soul.
Well,
He could be naive.
Well, personally, I legitimately didn't. But my character would probably know.
You want to persuade him? Then?
Yes. It wouldn't make a difference. It's the same roll.
Yeah, clearly, whenever you mentioning that just did not click with him at all, and he's just pretty much questioning your mentality, because if you even know what the hell you're even doing with your magic.
Hey, man.
I'm actually gonna roll like if I understood that. Let's see. Yeah, I can see through the bullshit.
Yeah, you can see through my
Point
bullshit.
2.
I'm just.
From the T.
I'm just saying that what I do is just as natural as anything, just as natural as taking steel out of the ground and giving it shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using a natural resource. I'm an artisan. It's very simple.
No,
Tungsten just
say what you
silently.
want.
Yeah, no
But I
more
got my
cruel
ideals
than
and you got yours.
no more cruel than turning a tree into a table.
Anyway,
Anyway,
let's continue.
sorry, that's just a very cool segue. Anyway, how does the tea taste?
Since you're
It's
here,
really good with the nuts.
what brings you apart to this part?
Oh, we were captured by bandits, and we're on our way back to the closest town. We worked as slaves for a few days, but
3 days.
we managed to get away.
I heard there was bandits up here, but I wasn't sure if they were actually a threat or not.
Yeah, don't
They
worry,
weren't.
they're gone now.
Well, I don't know if they're
gently-
fully gone. Not all of them.
I gently, like, poke one of the souls flying around me.
Oh, they shouldn't have went such a unsavory path anyway.
Yeah.
Tungsten nods again.
I believe it's due punishment.
And then he takes a sip of his cup. And then, yeah, he just keeps drinking. It's literally you can leave whenever in this situation.
Tungsten asks, does the Veilous, does he know where or other places where the bandits may reside?
He does not
And
know
where
that.
possible prisoners may be. Okay.
Yeah,
He
does
just
not know that.
thanks the Veilous for his information and just continues sipping on his very little tea.
Yeah, because he only knows about he only knows rumors of it. He doesn't actually seek it out.
Okay.
If he was seeking it out, he
he
might
just
know a
thinks-
couple, given enough time. Fortunately for you guys, it was the camp that you guys got caught in was a rather small one.
Mhm.
I think the total. Let's see, how many fucking people were even in it? Let me just check for the sake of
Roughly
it.
10, I think. It was roughly
Yeah,
10.
it was like 10 people or something.
Like 4 outside and like I
It was
think it was
11.
like 6 on the inside. There
It
you
was
go.
a small
Close enough.
encampment, like a rather small encampment.
On a slow day.
Normally, bandit camps have 20 to 25 people in them on average. So that one was probably just getting started. Anyway,
Yeah, let's move on.
yeah. So you decide after having a nice chatter with the pilgrim, you basically keep heading on your way.
Like, can I roll perception before I leave? Like, if there's anything particular that calls out my attention for this program, besides being a druid, which I'm assuming is a druid, could not be.
Apparently, he's a well, yeah, you can roll, but I'll give you a result based on that, I guess. Rather than just give you the cliff notes. Right.
No clue.
Nope. Nothing. Zero
You're just
information.
a random hobo in the woods.
Just some random guy who knows
That's
how to
how-
make special brews.
That's what Tungsten
Greg?
sees. Yeah.
To be honest, which spell school has the most rituals?
Let me check my database here.
Divination, possibly.
I do have a database for this crap. I just gotta like look for it.
Oh.
I think it's in my developmental notes.
Hmm.
Because I actually did record how many there were.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe.
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
Oh.
Conjuration is the biggest one, with divination being
Con-
second.
Conjuration. Right. Pretty sure that's already the one I'm specking into, so that's good.
Most
Yes,
summonables are rituals, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of summonables are rituals. I mean, you can actually like cast. You can extend the casting time to boost the duration of them by a lot, and such.
All right. How does that work?
Ritual
Because-
casting.
Yeah.
You
just
literally
trying-
pay. You basically the price you're paying is basically more casting time in exchange for cheapening or extending the duration of it.
Pretty much depends on the spell. Each spell tells you the effect of the ritual.
Yeah.
What would it happen with, for example, summon fire elemental?
It lasts
would
for a
last a
day.
day.
It takes an hour to cast.
Mm-hmm. It would last for a day.
So I can make that an hour and a round, and reduce it by like half twice.
Yes, it'd be 1/4 with cost.
Yeah.
But it'd be 1
because-
hour and 1 turn.
Yeah. Well, it would cost half. But then if I at level 5 take the Witch's Covenant thing, whenever I cast a ritual spell, I can reduce its cost by half.
Oh, so you can reduce it 3 times.
No, just 2. Well, if I use a soul 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
and then
no,
I can
wait,
just.
Wait, the soul?
Minus 15 costs or something.
I mean, like, ritual casting lowers the cost by half. The witch covenant
Does it?
reduces it by half.
Does just ritual casting already?
Not all
reduce it by half?
rituals.
Not all of them, but some of them.
Does fire elemental?
No,
Or
it just
does that
extends duration.
extend the-
I'm
Exactly. that's my
probably
point.
confusing with a different one. Then I'm sorry.
So I would be having it once, and then if I have this, I could have it again, and then I could essentially just ritual cast summon fire elemental for 5 mana,
Yes.
which means I could have.
Oh wow. On a side
8
note,
fire
Greg,
elemental.
I've tried looking antlers into the trade goods, and I looked up one by one and did not find them.
It's a random item. It's just gonna be sold. If you
It's-
sell it, it will be worth like probably like 50 to 200 DR.
Fernandez, it's a collectible.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Just
it's a,
making sure because I'm putting
it's
down
fa-
all the weights and costs in my.
it weighs like
Sorry.
4 pounds. and it sells for like 100 or two.
Fuck, that's some chunky antlers.
It's a big one.
Yeah, but Greg, that's beyond big. That's a monster deer.
Yeah. Why do you think it had
Like,
40 HP?
Like, fuck.
It had like 40 HP.
Oh, so I dealt like 25 to it and then sucked.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just said, but if you didn't use the soul, you would not have done enough, I think.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Not at all. Well,
was
maybe I
a
would have
big-
done just enough.
Probably.
But yeah,
Or maybe like 1 damage off. Something like
it's a big deer.
Mm-hmm.
that. Biggie.
Biggie deer. Anyway.
Alright, let's move on. I think we've had enough tea with this guy.
So you basically eventually, number encounters don't really mean anything significantly in the last ones for the town.
Fair enough.
Oh, fair.
So apparently the town's quite active tonight, basically. There's not much going on. Well, there's a lot going on. It's not much bad going on. It's a lot of like people just selling and stuff. It's apparently a
how
night
many
market.
days does it take us to get there?
Took you like 5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours. Fair.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't a long travel.
Imagine
No,
we
it was
took
like-
like an hour with the hobo, just like taking a rest.
Yeah, you
a
spent
short
like
rest.
probably like
Mm.
30 minutes or something with the shaman.
Yep. It was a short
Yep.
rest, pretty much.
I think that should. Let's see. What level did I make him? So I'll just roll it.
It was like level 15.
No, he was
Five.
level 5. He was just a level 5 shaman.
So
Fuck.
2 levels higher than us.
Yeah, that's a lot, man.
Apparently knew some recipes.
He didn't want to teach them to me though. What
Because he didn't like your ideals.
What do you mean?
Probably would
My-
teaching MK if he was there.
He probably would
Actually,
have
that would've
taught.
been
No, he
very
probably would have taught. Nah, also would not fit the category.
So would anyone fit the category?
No, probably maybe MK, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, that's why I said MK.
Scorpio doesn't really have an ideal that would be like-minded. Everyone else kind of just has negatives for him.
Yeah, Tongues is just neutrally idealed, basically. I guess besides living forever or something like that.
Yeah, like my
Or like
character's
staying life.
'Cause
my character's the only reason my character is regarded as evil is because
it's because you
he
dealt with
fucking-
dark arts.
No, it's because he doesn't care about corpses.
Yeah, your character utilizes the dark arts. That's literally the reason why he's not like doing anything for you.
My character's
no-
more like was born in a
but
special
nobody-
way.
Did you just say porn? Or am I
Brandon's
way
character's
too tired?
tainted.
Okay, I'm way
Scorpio
too
is
tired.
is too neutral.
Okay,
Porn-
I'm way too
porn-
tired.
Later, okay, David, when you're alone.
Basically, a good aligned person could have gotten the recipe. Someone with good ideals or like something like that.
Well, my character's ideals are kinda altruistic. Never waste anything.
Both greed and good start with G. Just saying.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There's very few letters.
Well, you see, if
between
you arrange the
greed
word
and
good, you can get doggo. Or dogo.
Good dog.
Good dogo.
Anyway, let's
So
go.
all dogs go to heaven.
I could agree with this. Seems logical to me.
Yep. All right. So we make it to the town. Why the fuck are we that pufferfish meme that died like 2 months ago?
Because it's Greg. Why else?
Because you guys voted for a fucking icon for the party, and this was the icon you chose.
I didn't.
I did not participate in that.
Yeah, so
No.
you didn't choose any of them. So basically, it became unanimous for the one
What the
person that
fuck?
chose it.
It's Greg. That's not how voting works.
Yeah, but if you abstain, you're not involved.
I didn't even have knowledge of the voting.
No, I didn't.
I
even know we
mentioned
were
it out
voting for
loud
that.
to you guys.
No. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Well, then you can vote for a new one tomorrow, next session.
All right.
We can
It
just make this
doesn't
like
really
like
matter.
like an episodic thing. It just shows up. There's a different one every session.
Love it.
You just made it big.
He's puffing up.
I like how Scorpius drew the bigger size one and just moving it.
You wore it better.
Just so people can find it, basically.
Yeah. The idea is if there's only the big one, we can't actually point out specifically where we are.
Mhm.
But also,
But anyway,
if it's
there's
small,
a night
we'll never
market
be able
going
to
on at
find
the
it.
moment,
Hmm.
and there's quite a few things you could do. Well,
Like what?
before heading back
Oh, we're
to
in city?
your companion,
We're in the city now?
you're in the
Yes.
town. This town apparently is like a
Okay,
trade.
so-
This is like a trade town because of the fact that it's in a crossroads and a lot of merchants travel through it. And sometimes they do night markets because of how late some of the merchants show up.
Now, where was Leosin last, basically?
Yeah, all honestly, I don't
And
think we
his
should
exact
make that a
location?
goal, Scorpio, because again, if we find him, he's not technically here.
Not yet. Not
I
this
get
week.
that.
I
So
just
we
wanna
can just assume Tungsten is looking for Leosin, but we won't make that an important party thing then. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to sell my flux wand.
I'm a merchant, just so you know, so I get bonuses on selling.
You want to help me sell my flux wand, please?
Sure. Let me look at
Sell
it.
it. We can sell it together with the antlers and shit.
A lot of stuff to sell.
Yeah, I just want to make it to that sweet, sweet 10,000. You know exactly why.
10,000?
Yep, sweet, sweet adept. Costs
Necromancy?
exactly 10,000. Yep, adept necromancy.
So you're trying to sell your flux wand for a couple thousand.
Well, it costs 7,000 to buy.
Yep.
I think it's worth slightly less because it's a student item, so...
Yeah, it's like it's crappy. It's very crappily made.
I guess.
It's probably worth like $3,000 at most.
And you'll just have to upsell it really hard, Fernandez.
Trying to
like
find
really
something.
hard.
I'm trying to find some details for selling items.
Just persuade someone. Just haggle.
Yeah, it's well,
You're in a-
yeah.
You're
I'm trying
literally
to
in a
find out
market.
details on the low. It was a low, medium, high, overpriced. How does that work?
Yeah.
Again?
That kind of got like flushed out.
Then how does merchant background work then? Because merchant
No,
applies to that
it's an economy, you know. Just so you know.
economy.
Yes.
Let me find that. Economy. Ba-ba-da-da-na-na-na. Low price, mid price, high price, unfair price, and legalities. Okay. So if I try selling stuff in this town, if I go through multiple merchants, what would be the average pricing that for selling and buying?
Given your character's insider trading methods, you would be able to sell it probably for on average of 2,800. If you were successful at negotiating, that is.
Yeah, so that would be the mid price or high price?
High
Actually-
price.
High price.
Given the
Yeah.
circumstances and the fact that the quality of the item.
So pretty much I'd be getting 100% of its value, which is legit because it's a crappy wand. So yeah, I will try negotiating with a merchant after talking to multiple merchants and also selling other stuff I have on me.
Hmm.
I will sell hide armors and short swords and daggers.
Hide armors you can probably sell for 100.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I assume we're splitting all the fucking loot we grabbed. The shit we're selling, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Splitting it, what, 4 ways now? Because of Duke left? Yeah, 4 ways.
Thankfully, it's
just
3 ways.
Yeah, we'll just split it 3 ways. At least the
I
stuff
might
we're
just take. 1.5 more, like 1.2, just because I've been carrying all this stuff, and I literally been asking, does anyone want to carry this stuff? No one was like, nope.
Well, I can't,
I can
Fernandez. I physically can't.
I can carry like one pickaxe or something, just one. Actually, no, I
My-
can't. Actually, I don't know.
My carrying capacity is 40 max.
Okay, I'll sell this time like 3 ways, but I'm just like, we'll get undead carry our stuff soon. I believe in you.
Yes.
I'll invest in you, David.
Because
I'm
if I can
investing.
get added, I can get Ray's Ghoul. Ray's
Yeah,
Ghoul.
I can carry up to 90 pounds.
Oh,
Why would you want to
I-
do that, Dave, when you can go Adept Conjuration and just get regular elementals?
Because what? Oh my god, right.
Wait a minute. I could have
Because
made a
it costs
Earth
so much
Elemental
mana,
one day.
Greg. Because it costs so much mana. And I don't. Yeah, because it costs so much mana. That's why, Greg.
Fair enough.
I could have made it. I could have made it an Earth Elemental because I recover really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I roll once with advantage for the meeting I did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. I got you.
You're just trying to find someone who will buy it all, pretty much. You're not trying to sell it separately to each person.
Well, yeah, we're essentially going around seeing who will give us the best price for each individual item.
So do I roll like 3 times or something? I don't know.
Really squeezing every single fucking
Real
ounce of
squeeze.
Yeah, real
2
squeeze.
D20, drop 1.
Just give the Macho Man, Randy Savage, fucking like.
We out here on the grind, boys.
23.
Damn, that's actually
Ooh
pretty
yeah,
fucking.
give the real squeeze.
Give me that cheddar. Pulls up a flux wand, holds it sideways. Give me all
Alright,
the
you succeed
cheddar.
in selling it at the value that it was mentioned.
Okay, so I'm selling it high. Good to
Mhm.
know.
Getting 2,800 for it. And 100 for each hide armor as well.
Pretty much everything I have for sale, but I did put down the antlers,
Fernandez,
The antler
short
was selling
sword.
for 150 at the time, so
Fernandez, I'll give you 800 of the 800.
any of the iron weapons? You guys sell any of those?
Yeah, I'm selling everything pretty much. The 5 iron sword swords, 3 iron daggers, 1 core staff, 1 torch.
The iron
Actually,
short
no,
swords.
the torch.
The iron short swords sell for 70 each. The iron daggers
Like-
sell for 10.
I feel
Wait,
like it's a very.
So I'm not
good
selling the
weapon.
short swords for high. I'm selling them for like what? Medium? 'Cause I know the short swords are worth. Oh wait, it's because it's iron. Iron's
Yes.
worth less.
Uh,
No,
Fernandez,
iron's full price. What are you talking about?
No, 100 is steel. The 100 DR price for short swords is steel grade. Iron,
Oh,
iron's the lower, the crappier one. It
It's
is,
because you have base weapon cost multiplier times 1.
yeah,
on
base.
iron.
You do realize that was fixed a long time ago in the update that I'm working on. I mentioned that.
just
I mentioned that
update.
it's not implemented like that anymore.
yeah,
I know, but it's hard to remember when you don't update the
Then
actual thing.
that's why I'm just go with it when I say it's worth 70. Because it's not that hard to guess that the iron is lower quality than steel's, and steals the base value for costs on
So,
material, on weapons and stuff.
So
Okay,
you
then
sold
update
the
it.
flux one for
Mhm.
280,
Yeah.
2800.
The quarterstaff is probably trash.
You
Just so
want
you know.
some of that money, Fernandez, or do you not care?
I like. I'm selling everything and finding it 3 ways. That's what you wanted or not?
Well, I mean, the flux wand is my starting equipment. That's not shit we looted.
Well, you're also selling I love tungsten, so
It's also
wait,
probably worth
that's not-
noting that your quarterstaff is
tungsten.
worth garbage. Basically, it's
What?
yeah, tungsten. Do you want to sell yours or no?
I'm keeping mine for
Okay, never
early
mind.
game.
Okay, so it's up to
I
you,
will sell it
David. You don't need to give me anything if you don't want to. Up to you.
But
I'll
yeah,
give you-
the quarterstaff would only sell for 5. because it's the fucking
I'll give you
quarterstaff.
300 commandos. That seems like a pretty good admissions fee.
How much?
300.
Wait, that's more than what the thing I sold for. Wait, what?
Well, I mean,
You sold. I sold your wand for 280.
2,800.
2,800.
Oh, 2,800. Okay.
And I'm giving you 300.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna search a library for 2 books. I'm gonna search for a Syrian history book, and I'm gonna search
Yep.
for.
We'll go all together to do that because I also want to go to the library.
Okay. Okay.
You head to a
So-
local library.
Well, that's
There's
finished
apparently some,
selling all the stuff first.
Don't worry,
no?
David. Once I'm done calculating, I'll send stuff to you.
There's a small
Oh,
selection
it's
of
just
books, pretty much.
I thought Greg was just like skipping over it.
No, it's already been resolved.
That's fair. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to your math.
Don't worry, Fernandez was keeping up with it.
That's fair.
But anyway, essentially you go to the local library. It's a small selection of books and such. They don't have a lot. It's not what they go for.
Okay. That can be tricky, but I have nothing better. So this is just on my free time when I'm done looking for Leos, and
Well, this is something you're gonna do before you meet him. He's probably you probably have to just. It is night, and the guy's probably asleep.
do I find anything good, especially related to the above? Probably not.
Not really.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did this wrong. Actually, I get
Excuse me.
Here we go.
That's already faded.
Thankfully.
That plus one already
Oh, that's
faded
right.
by now.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Essentially, though, you end up
But-
finding a book on like types of wood. You just found a book on wood.
Do I
For some
find
reason.
any books on any skill at all?
Nope.
No.
Book about
Okay,
various
you know what
types
I
of
do? I'm
wood.
just. You know what I'm do? I read the book about wood.
It is very boring.
I close the book, and I refuse to read anything like this ever again.
Fair enough.
Want to burn the book?
I think that
I
might
would,
anger the
but that'd be
librarian.
property damage. That'd be property damage. I don't do that.
That's true.
I was tempted to throw the book, but
It is not worth
let's
your
see.
time, the damage.
Damn.
Oh damn! Really?
Mostly from your. I mean, that includes the wand for you.
Oh, okay. So an extra 500, really?
Mhm.
So we're each getting 500, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or am I going crazy?
No, you're not going crazy.
Okay, 500 each. Neat.
Okay, so Fernandez, do you look? What kind of book do you look for?
Let's see. There's a lot of skills I need.
Books can only help you up to novice, just so you know.
I know. I have a lot of them at none, so
Yep.
Time to get cracking.
let's see. And eventually praise. Just checking which one I want priority on. What about you, Dave? Do you know anything you want?
Yeah,
Before you
I'm
know.
looking for
Before we end the session,
I'm
at some
looking
point.
for insight on how to spot shitty liars 101. Trying to find an insight book.
Roll what you think would help you.
Roll what skill I think would help me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you think would help you find a book.
I would say probably perception, since libraries are pretty organized. So I wouldn't say investigation. So I think perception.
Go ahead, roll perception.
1d20 plus 11.
All right, you find your book. It is basically how to not be fucking gullible.
Nice. But does it do what I... Does it do the thing?
Well, you'd have to train using it.
Yeah, definitely. I'll fucking read the book.
So you spend the rest of the night basically reading a book and learning and getting a good understanding of it.
Reading about how not to be a gullible piece of fucking human garbage, yeah.
Meanwhile, Fernandez.
And to be between perception and appraise.
Praise even still a skill?
It is.
Oh, you didn't abolish with that? I'm surprised I convinced you to add it in the first place.
It's useful
You know what?
for its
I
own
think
reasons.
appraise works my character better. So I'm gonna go appraise, and I'm gonna use the persuasion to find the book. By that I mean I'm gonna talk to either the clerk or the librarian. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna ask random people. Hey, do you know where this owl is? Look, we're in a fucking library. We have mouths. Why wouldn't we ask people?
Because it's a library. That's
We
why.
do.
Well, you found a book on how to find good things in things. That is literally, yes, that is the description. How to find good things in things. And it shows an image of some guy, a stock image of some guy being surprised while holding a magnifying glass on something.
It is a picture book.
It apparently says ages 5 and up on it. Or 5 relative, and then it has like a fucking asterisk on it that says ages relative, the relative age of 5, not just exactly 5.
Greg, you need to remember I have ethereal sight if anything weird happens.
Not much happens in towns usually unless you're
I know.
unless the place is literally haunted. You're not gonna
have it.
Again, unless you're in a literally haunted area, you're probably not gonna have to worry about it.
Well, it's not necessarily just hauntings. It's anything that exists on a overlapping plane within 60 feet. I'm like, yes.
Actually, Greg, did you remove the appraise skill in the new sheet?
No, I just forgot to add it in because it's kind of something I always forget about.
Well, yeah, that's because I convinced you to add it for one character, and
it's always an afterthought.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things that doesn't really majorly interact with anything else. You know, it's kind of just its own little side. It's
like a little appetizer. It's not gonna fill you up, but it will.
Yeah, it's just
something.
that little pinch of cayenne pepper that really makes the pasta dish. You know.
Anyway,
it's a bland spice. Generic white people spice 73.
I'm just gonna add it then to the list because it's technically a skill. So.
Oh, Forsaken's watching this stream. Forsaken. If you think that's bad, there was a fucking book called There was literally a book called Swallology or something, and it was literally just a book. And it was literally a book involving athletics.
Why didn't you just call it How to Get Buff by Dwayne The Rock Johnson? And it's just a picture of an Earth elemental on the front.
That is just shaped like him.
Yeah, he has googly eyes.
He's like smiling into like the fucking like as if he's staring right into your soul or some shit.
His eyes follow you on the cover.
That's great.
Some enchantment on the book.
Some saying the book is haunted.
The very ultra cheap enchantment, so the eyes follow you.
Yeah,
it's got like this Scooby-Doo following eyes or something.
It's actually it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but The Rock is in like fucking
literally a rock.
Air quotes. It's in air quotes.
Anyway, so two of you find your books and are obviously going to look into it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do, Scorpio, since you failed to find your
I just meditate in disappointment.
All right, so your character
I
just
just need
goes
to take
right
a break.
to basically trying to invent Steam. Well,
Pretty much.
number two are actually learning something.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After a while, it's the morning again. You're not exactly tired yet because the concept of time is a little weird when you're in a fucking cave. Probably lost track. Your sleep schedule was probably fucked.
So we're like you now.
Hey,
Anyway.
man.
With you.
Scorpio, don't you say shit
messing
about fucked sleep patterns. It's currently
I have it too.
4:43.
I have it too. I
It's
have it too.
3:43 for me.
Yeah, it's me and
Why do you
Fernandez
think
are
I
going
work
to
like?
fucking
Why do you think I
die.
work overnight?
I normally am at work at this hour, so
Yeah, guys, I have to get up at like 6 in the morning on fucking Monday, okay? I really need to work hard to repair what this one session has done to my sleep schedule.
Well,
I'm
enjoy.
probably just not gonna go to bed all of Saturday and then just go
You're
to
just
bed
you're just gonna
relatively
plow
early.
through it.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
usually
gonna need
do.
a lot of
I'm-
caffeine and protein then.
No. I need
Then
a
you're gonna
lot of-
feel dead tired then if you do that.
Oh, I always feel dead tired. Like, Greg, the past, like, week, right? I've only slept every other day. Just because the rest of
How
the
can
time
you
I
do
just
that?
couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep.
Actually, I don't blame you. I've had that moment as well. Where I would
have,
literally
like-
just not want to sleep for some fucking reason.
Like, I'm fucking getting more and more convinced by the fucking day that I have intermittent insomnia. And I fucking hate it. And I want it to go away.
Is
I just
intermittent
want my-
insomnia basically like I'm partial insomnia or some shit where you just get it like every now and then?
Yeah, exactly. It's fucky. I don't want to
I'm pretty
get
sure
tested.
if that's the case, I probably fucking have that.
Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate it. Oh well, let's move on.
I just need to get exhausted, and when I'm exhausted, then I sleep properly.
Problem is
Yeah.
when you have a work schedule.
Yeah, but
Yep.
the idea is I need to fix my sleep schedule in order to, actually be
is.
able to go to school properly. So,
Pretty sure insomnia is like the most common mental problem that people have.
yeah. Now there's also ADHD.
Yeah, but like I'm pretty sure insomnia is even more common than that.
And low-grade autism. Well, that's because insomnia is so like there's a difference between having insomnia and just not being able to sleep, and
Mhm.
that distinction is very difficult for both people and psychiatrists to make. It's a very hard distinction.
Anyway, so apparently morning comes along and you eventually David, you learn your skill, which is insight,
Okay.
and you get novice insight, and Fernandez gets novice appraise. So
Novice
Fernandez, you have
insight
learned a new
must
profession skill. So now your character can
Nov-
actually use do appraisals on things if he wants to.
Novice insight does basically nothing.
It basically means that you're slightly more likely to avoid bullshit,
Yeah,
notice things that are out of place, which is always a good
I mean-
thing. Boosting the chance of
my
that is always
insight's
good.
now up to 8 plus 8, so that's
Yes, that's
cool.
pretty good.
Maybe I should try animal handling. See if I can. Just
Forsaken, this
get-
is a custom system made by me, basically. This entire game is running off a completely homemade system.
Yeah, Greg's system is actually like really intuitive if you're in the right mindset. Like literally from day to day, right? I'll be like super in tune with his system and I'll just innately know how everything works. And then another day, I'll stare at one specific spell and have an aneurysm for 1.5 hours trying to figure out. I'm like, what?
What does
Us?
this do?
Too many commas. Too many commas.
What does this do? He's like,
Who is this dude? Does it set people on fire or does it fire people on set?
Does it
I don't-
nuke the,
what?
or, or does it
Does it-
nuke the planet or something?
Does it put people into fires, or does it put fires onto people? Like, it's sometimes, like, I could literally just stare at.
I have a
like,
bad
different
habit that
things.
I've accumulated from fucking being like doing English classes and shit. Where I had like I just autopilot sometimes when I type, and it leads to this pattern that works well with essays but works bad for fucking game descriptions.
It really, because like, it
It
makes
gets the
sense
point
once
across.
you've explained it, but without your explanation, it's literally impossible to gauge what the meaning is. It could mean 5 different things depending on the inflection.
That's kind of
and
the
you
point,
can't-
though.
And you can't really transition tone of voice by, rules text, Greg.
Also doesn't help that I don't care about vagueness. I actually find it more entertaining.
I'm pretty sure, like, what your the problem with your system is that your system is mildly autistic, Greg. Not
For
you.
better or
You're
worse,
fine.
it
You're
is.
normal. It's your system that's mildly autistic.
I mean, it works in its favor for better or worse.
I mean, definitely. I mean, you gotta admit that is probably the most apt description of your system.
All right.
Just like a very good.
Let's
a
just wrap
very
things
good
up here because
RPG system that's mildly autistic.
yeah, let's wrap things up here. Basically, pretty much, I don't want to do any more just because MK still has like to get his character in, and this is the perfect timing to do it.
And also, Tungsten is overly Leosin focused right now. He doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to do anything.
Yeah.
So.
His appearance, his participance is crucial for next session.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you
Nah, it's
included
fine
me
for
now,
Forsaken.
Greg?
It's fine for a second. Like this was near the end of the session anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of hilarious that I was actually right about this being exactly the right place and time, because like what 2 or 3 players flaked.
One quit, one missed the session, one had to leave mid-session, and one hasn't finished their
The one
character.
that left mid session will be able to probably play again.
And now
The one
there's-
that ghosted, I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Yeah, that's
So now-
annoying.
So now I'm here. Yeah.
I do
but
find it annoying when people do that because it just
Yeah.
You
I
really
was-
say, okay, I'm not enjoying this. I'm just gonna go, guys. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
That at
sorry.
least
It kind of
does-
sucks.
like at least
but-
mention like it's kind of rude to do that.
Yeah, it's just a common courtesy. Like, at least
At
have
least-
the
at least say,
guts
like,
to say you don't like it to my face, you know?
Like, or if you want to give pointers, just point them out, like why you didn't like it, so that way like you can
so
prove.
we can, at least come up with some constructive criticism. If you can't do that, then you're leaving for superficial.
I know.
reasons, you
Keep in mind,
Yes.
keep in mind, David. This isn't the first time I've had a character like a player like that did that.
Yeah,
I've had quite a few. I had a few that just didn't show at all as well.
fair.
It's fine now. But I think this first session was alright. A good good stress test for you guys to see how well your characters do.
I mean, I'm definitely.
Will this be
glad
posted on
I was-
YouTube?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like putting it on YouTube afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that's my
That's good.
archive. My YouTube account has an archive.
That's
I
fair.
tend to look at a lot of archives than streams itself, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever gets
man.
streamed here will be put on YouTube in like a day.
If I
Or-
was to plug any streamer, like, there's one streamer I can actually recommend. I don't necessarily like watching streams.
Mhm.
There's one streamer that I can recommend, and that's Grapefruit.
Grapefruit is fucking hilarious.
I know, man. Shit, he's the kind
Have
of
you
guy
seen
that
have you seen the one where he got
inspires
nerve
me.
damage with the fucking controller?
Yeah, broke his thumb, gave himself carpal tunnel in a day.
Yeah. Anyway, so what did you guys think of the session? Just as like a
That
little.
was good.
It was like down to earth. It was It
Yeah,
was
you
actually
definitely enjoy Warlock a lot more than you enjoyed other mages.
it was definitely a breath of fresh air. Well, that's because at, like the class is fine and whatnot, right?
Warlock works in
But
your
I just,
favor and your with how you go.
but I'm also just the way that like the way that I've played your games before is that I've sort of tried to brute force them to be a bit more roleplay centric and shit
You
and
don't have to
whatnot.
do that though. That's the thing. Like you can go like all gameplay if you want.
Yeah, I know, but like
I like a mix personally.
I know, but I wanted something more roleplay centric, and I tried to force that, and everyone else wasn't really feeling it. Especially Blade. Blade can sort of turn this into
Blade
a
likes to
war
play
game.
aggressively and like fast and loose. He just likes to go through the game as quick as possible.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I sort of, and that's why because I'd invested myself emotionally very heavily in both the narrative and my character.
I mean,
Which
even
is
then, your
why
characters
the-
have made progress usually when
I
you
know, I
remake
know.
them.
I'm just saying that's why the randomness of the session. Well, I left because of the randomness because that's what pissed me off. It made
Wait, when did you
everything
leave?
seem arbitrary.
When did
Well,
you leave?
I never left. I just deliberately chose not to join this last campaign.
Oh.
After the
I thought you
campaign.
said you were in the wait list.
Yeah, that was afterwards.
The one before that, all I remember you died or we kind of just Greg just ended the campaign.
Oh yeah. So what do you think of the new map? It's a little low grade because I had to compress it with JPEG to quickly get it in. But
I haven't had a chance to look at it.
I don't notice the JPEG.
Yeah, I like the
if you zoom in,
mountain.
you'll notice it gets a little
I've-
crusty up
I
close.
know you had effort because I saw you doing a little bit of the drawing. You're doing the mountains one by one.
Yeah, I don't use paintbrushes. I hand paint the fucking mountains.
Yeah, I was just I've been focusing on the.
In case you're wondering, it's not like an exact replica of the mountain. It's just like this has a lot like mountainous environment, like heavily mountain,
Yeah.
like heavily mountainous. Like basically, like it's all high elevated and jagged and shit.
There are any issues
Yeah.
because like some of the quality, like
I kind of improved as I went when I was working on it.
Yeah, because like in the mountains, especially in Drank, at least, like the lines are half deleted. At least in my screen.
You know why? You know why that's that way?
Right.
Compression. That's from compression. I need to I need to make a better image conversion before I fucking
I mean, I guess I'm gonna be an elemental build, sort of. Probably.
You could literally do necromancy with what you're doing.
Yeah, elemental conjuration and then mix in necromancy.
Like you could do a summoner. You could definitely do a do or
what
die
I've
mage.
Figured out, right? Well, what I've figured out is at level 5, if I take the Pact of Witchery, right, and I just ritual cast the elemental thing, and I spend a soul, right, I can for 5 mana cast Conjure Lesser Fire Elemental and have it last 2 days, 2 full days, and it'll only take me an hour and a turn to cast for 5 mana.
Oh wait. No.
I believe. Yeah.
Nope. Where are you getting double 2 days?
Use souls.
A soul to double the duration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can use souls to double
Yeah.
duration.
Yeah.
That means that at any point I can have a
Also,
total of
next
16.
session, this map I will keep updating the map. This is like the bare minimum that I was willing to go with,
That's
and it will. I will. Basically, it's gonna add rivers and stuff to it as well. But this is a good start.
I don't know, man. At level 5, having 20 plus lesser fire elementals at any given time just seems like a lot.
Well, it comes down like you don't get infinite mana back, so if you use up all your mana, then
Also, they're only lesser. They can only do so much, and they are elementals, which means that If they do get hit
Yeah.
with ice magic or something, it's probably
mean-
bad.
I mean, I'm just saying, 8 fireballs a day is enough fireballs a day.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
Can
problem.
get different elementals. It doesn't have to be fire.
True, but that will require me getting the spells.
Also, lesser fire elementals don't have they have an issue with ice, and they basically can die to magical weapons pretty quickly.
Well, he'll get
I mean,
more mana reduction and can get Earth the advanced forms in like at lower cost too.
Yeah, I'd love to get further into necromancy before.
Necromancy has a lot of do or die spells as well. There's a few of
Yeah,
them that are pretty useful.
I'm definitely going further into necromancy than I'm going into conjuration. So I'm definitely prioritizing necromancy. But right now, I just don't really have.
Let me see what your
lot
spell
of
list
good
is
necromancy
for warlock.
options.
I'm gonna check here. If you went into necromancy more and got like a depth, you would basically be able to make wraiths. You'd be able to corrupt creatures. You'd be able to drain vitality.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm pushing for it. It's because it's a massive power spike.
Yes, it is. And an expert would give you greater curse. Varus' phantasmality, which would give you a number where it badly damage people's souls. Contagion for spread damage. Then once you hit Grandmaster, that's when you get a lot of necromancy spells, like on death and stuff.
Yeah, and destroy soul.
I just noticed you don't get Death Store. You should be able to get that. I'll figure.
Well, I mean,
I'll update it to be. It'll be in their next version.
I'm pretty. Aren't the, isn't the idea just I get all of the arcane spells in necromancy? Isn't that just the thing?
The whole idea is your character learns them. You have like a couple that your character knows right off the bat, and then you just learn more from mages and stuff, and places with spell books that you can like learn off of.
Exactly. The fact that I actually eventually get 4 packs of darkness is kind of weird in my head.
They're
My
minor
brain sort of
packs.
goes,
They're like
"Oh."
minor packs, pretty much. That's kind of like the whole gimmick
Yep,
of them.
they're
They're not like
really
unholy.
good.
They're not like the unholy allegiances. They're kind of like they're a lot weaker than that. But the advantages of
But
it is
the Pact of Witchery, for example, is fucking good.
Yes, it is.
Also,
The thing
the
is,
Pact
there's
of
not many
Souls.
people that actually specialize in rituals, so it's actually a pretty good niche, in my opinion.
Yeah, same.
Pack of Souls can
agree.
act as an emergency revive.
Yeah, Pact of Souls is really good because it's essentially just because when I get to like level 7 in my subclass, I can spend souls on rest to
I know blood
heal my
isn't
soul.
that good for you, but I normally like blood.
Yeah,
of Blood's just
I
nice
would
for
do
a lot
that
of
if I
reasons.
had more than 12 health.
Oh wait, not blood. My bad. I meant vampire.
Where you heal a tiny percentage of the damage you deal with your spells.
Yeah, but my I'm definitely taking Pact of the Damned because at that point
Just
I only
feel to
really
summon-
need to maintain them.
Yeah, you pretty much summon a bunch of zombies that serve you for 1 minute.
Yeah, but I can always extend them with the extendo.
Warrior
Zombie
zombies are not that
extended.
powerful, by the way. They're fairly weak.
I think Devil's Luck is not that great for you because like
It's just a luck
shitty
bonus.
defense and shitty saves. The only save you have decent is Wisdom. Everything else is just abandoned.
Well, the
Yeah, so-
point of getting it is just it's a luck buff.
Yeah, Pact of the Devil's Luck just
Well, it's
seems-
luck, but it only applies to saving throws and defense. So
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
basically
seem-
survivability.
if it was like a full luck, like a luck effect for everything, then yes, you should take it.
Yeah,
Pact of Solace is also good.
I guess. But how often do you take astral damage?
Quite often, actually.
Really?
Look at last campaign, they took a lot of astral damage.
I guess.
But then again, they were in the third era, so aberrations were pretty common. In this era, it's probably not that often. Unless you're
mean,
fighting
I
like
definitely-
void cultists or something.
I definitely
Personally-
think Pact of the Damned is good because it doesn't take any sort of action, and you can just do it at any
Fair.
point to protect yourself.
Alright, see you Forsaken Logic.
You
I
could
just
be like, you'd be like 1-2 wall of
It's nice to
wall.
see you
There's
doing
now
that,
3
at least.
zombies in your way.
Honestly, I personally recommend Witchery Pack of Souls and Pack of Shadows.
Well, yeah, I get 4, so I take Damned, Witchery, Souls, and Shadow.
Hmm. I really enjoyed
Just
Shadow.
keep in mind that you do get sunlight sensitivity by having Pact of Shadows.
But how often am I really going to be making attack rolls in broad daylight?
When you're casting projectile spells.
Which I don't have any of.
I think you have...
Literally none.
Let me see. I'm just going to check here real quick.
I have saving throws. I could take something like Lightning Bolt, but even then, that's also a death save. Dex save.
Nah, you have Leech, I'm pretty sure. I think, and Flak, and I think Leech might be a single target, but that's about it.
Yeah. Like.
But Leech is just like a filler.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't expect you to use Leech often anyway.
Yeah.
So, alright, that's it for this session.
Yeah.
This is just a post-session discussion. And, you want to talk about anything else before I close the stream? Just so we stop that.
Probably good.
Alright.
Yeah.
You know, maybe give
XP?
some of the
XP.
viewers. Yes.
Yeah, the
I'll
XP.
say
Oh,
that.
yeah, the
Yeah,
XP. Let
probably
me
good.
get that real quick. Let's see, you killed
Let's not forget that
11.
one. Yeah.
11 creatures.
11 bandits.
Plus
2 in
elk.
Yes.
And there are 3 of us.
Let me get experience. They were not that high level. They're actually pretty shit. So let's see here. Let me get my chart. They're half each.
We did also kill a deer.
Yep.
Very important.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in. Plus
yeah,
50 for the deer, because it actually does 100 for it, and plus the encounters that you guys managed to get out of the chains, which is 75, and you managed to and you encountered a nice druid-like person for 25.
Right.
So 750 split amongst all of you.
How many is all of us?
3.
Officially, there's 5 because one of them bailed.
So that would be.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something. No, it's 4 because the one that bailed was the 5th person. See, 188. Actually, let's round it up. 190.
All right.
Just to round it up.
So
Oh
we're
my
at
God,
990. 99.
99. Yeah. 99-0.
Yep.
But maybe give the, especially if this is going into some sort of, you know, data log backlog, maybe give the viewers a little bit of insight into your creative process, just like a little DM tidbit.
I guess it could.
I don't know, it's just if you feel like it. It's just a suggestion. You don't have to do shit.
Don't always have to
Do
have a
it.
linear story.
Do it. You don't have it. This is not a suggestion.
It's not a suggestion. This is a command. We are the DMs now.
Honestly, it's always best not to have a linear story because it's just gonna get derailed anyway.
Well, you're not going into
So-
the story. You're going
I-
to the settings. So.
I never
Mm.
suggested a perfectly linear story. It's just if nobody knows what to do, I tend to give people something to do. Basically, that's
I
all.
always had a problem with linear stories just because the fact that like it just seems like you.
I don't like linear
There's just no
stories.
agency to it.
Well, linear stories
Usually.
kind of suck.
Mhm,
Usually,
I agree.
when I
Yep.
create a world, I create my world out of plot hooks. My world is literally made
Yeah.
of plot hooks that all lead in so many different directions.
There's kind of like something similar to that here, where like if you went to like one place, there might be a bunch of things going on. You might find them eventually, maybe not right away, but once you got into them, you'd basically have these chain of events that would lead to some drastic changes somewhere.
Mm.
Like if you went to
Yeah.
like Imperium and you try to deal with the corruption in Imperium or some crap with the nobles. You could actually technically kick out an entire noble house if you're lucky, or smart
Yep.
about it.
Yep.
Which could completely fuck up the powers like that. You might cause a power vacuum in an entire fucking nation.
I mean, true. Usually a power vacuum does appear when you remove.
An entire noble
power.
house.
Yeah, when you fetus deletus the government.
Destroying a noble house wouldn't mess up the government. It would just change up who regulates a certain part of it.
Yeah, and then eventually you end up with something akin to the three merchant kings of China.
Anyway,
Or, you know,
that's
just
it.
the Tamil kings.
So that will be it. This will be done every Friday for anyone who's
Yeah.
watching. So keep track. It will always be on Friday, 6 p.m. EST. Maybe 7 p.m. if it's late, but for the most part, it usually starts between 6 to 7 p.m.
Right.